Hey, what is happening, everybody? The weekend is here. You're ready for a smooth smooth, maybe relaxy kind of game. It sounds pretty dang chill. Now this, it's been on my list for a minute now. It did come out a couple days ago. Gonna be focusing on cooking. And then something about cards. I don't remember anything about cards when I threw it on my wish list. When I planned on covering it, I just figured out that, or I just learned that cards are going to be involved in some way or another when I was getting ready to stream. So, cards. Cooking, farming, and cards. We're gonna be a chef in charge of planting things, getting those plants, and putting all these ingredients together to make the perfect dish to help adventurers go out and fight. And I think we might be involved in the combat a little bit. That might be where the cards come into play. But they're going to bring back more materials for us to cook even better dishes. It just looks like a lot of fun. I don't know how long this game actually is going to be, but it did look... It piqued my interest when I saw it. A lot of little mini games in terms of like chopping up plants and cooking it, frying it. But yeah, should be fun. I've been looking forward to it. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it runs fine. That's more than I hope for. More what I hope with a new game. Or anything else. Instead it just runs.
It was like
fine.
any other morning.
What's up, Washington? How we doing?
Wilds, guarding the lands, spirits, and creatures. It was quiet, peaceful. It was just me and my thoughts, my regrets, really. 200 years ago, I failed
Crimson.
at the one thing I was supposed to do. Protect the denizens of my world.
Sorry, your game's not working right.
I knew there was nothing I could do to change the past. But I promised myself I would never let it happen again.
Oh yeah, a lot of cardboard
A flash of light
things.
across the sky.
Looks like it might be
just
kind
like
of
it
fun.
had all those years ago. I rushed through the wilds, chasing the light, chasing who would have done this. I knew I had to close the remnant before the invaders could pass through, but...
Oh yeah, we're trying to save the world.
Ravenous creatures from Luminos,
hey,
our
Mike, what's
sister
going
realm,
on?
were already crossing into our home.
Oh no!
Suddenly, I was knocked from the sky.
Oh!
I could feel my flame fading. And so, I ran.
Welcome to some
I ran away to the
Beastro,
one
bro.
place where I thought the monsters couldn't reach me. The tiny walled village of Palo Pori. But as soon as I crossed the wall, I collapsed.
Okay, we're gonna be making food for heroes to go out and fight the beasts that are ravaging the land. But if we give them the wrong food, it won't work right. Oh, what happened to Flambe? Nice, love that name. You know what, Mike? It might be. We don't know. It's still too early to tell. Are you the one that found me? What happened to the voice acting that we just went through? Chapter 1, Shifting Ground. Flambe the Firefox. Until I regained my strength, I thought I would spend some time here and heal. Panko, is that a type of food or a dish? I don't know. You can stay as long as you need, but we have work to do. Work? Are you not worried about the remnant? What do you want me to do? I'm a chef, not a caretaker. I'm sure they'll get it locked soon. This is what they've been preparing for. Right. Do you think they expect me to be out there? Everyone assumes you're dead. Until last night, no one had seen you since, well... Aren't you too young to know about that? The wiping of an entire flavor? Chef, remember. Chef, remember? Not having a spicy around is pretty obvious. Got rid of spicy. You did what you had to save everyone else. How do you get rid of a whole flavor? Besides, if you go back out there, I don't think you're coming back. Just come with me. We'll run through the chores and then we can meet up with travelers and open the restaurant. Give it a day or two. We'll get you ready to battle. Now, I thought Panko was the main character from my understanding of the game. We are playing Panko. But he seems pretty in charge, like we're playing Flambe. How you holding up there, Mike? You doing all right? The Delishkins are up. Time to get going. Okay, yeah, we are tiny-footed, no-tail foxman. All right. going the wrong way immediately. Let's get the lay of the land, learn how it goes first, then we'll explore. Let's see how everyone's doing this morning. Add seed to empty bed. Oh, I wonder if I should... yeah, you can kind of see the calendar. We're on day 1. It's just right up there above my head. Add a chain. Mixed vegetables. And water. Not doing too many now. Wow! Alright! So do you feel like you're anywhere near caught back up? Or you still got a lot of sleep ahead of you? Mixed veggies. A leafy blend of greens and veggies. They pack a healthy punch. On trick, win, attack, and gain +2 stamina. And we gotta water those. Collect grubs. And feed. A Delichkin's favorite treat and a great way to catch fish. Oh yeah, this game has fishing. That's what ultimately sold me on this. Orion showed me a little video, and I saw the fishing, and I was all like, oh, okay, I'm throwing it on the list. Did just petting that cute little thing give it the grub? No, it did not. Pet. I fell asleep at half because you're... no! So you slept through the most embarrassing part for them, huh? Oh, throw. If I throw a grub, there we go. From my understanding, it was a pretty embarrassing last second half there. Wait, do you guys lay... Oh, they lay an egg immediately. Okay, is that loud? Or is it just me? An umami ingredient. Nice. Okay. Because I can turn that down. I'll turn that overall down to 70, or 80. 80 seems good. Apply. Almost feel like I was yelling. It's unnecessary. What do you got? New day, new legs. What? Do they... What? Their legs fall off and I just gather them every day? That's interesting. Cows love the crunch of a leaf. Might have other uses? Do you want this leaf, cow? Oh, you love me now. Can I pet it? That sounded gross. That was quite the auditory graphic chomping of leaves. Now you should have gave... Is that an egg? Awesome. All right. We had the basics of farming down. This is called Beastro King. Well, it's called Beastro. Your name is King. This is Beastro. Little indie game that just came out the other day. Been on my list for a while now, and I'm kind of excited to check it out. Yeah, you're right. They get distracted and do something embarrassing. It's like, oh, damn it! How we doing this weekend, King? Morning, Panko. I've got Traverse's delivery order ready for today. I haven't seen him yet, so do you mind taking it to the restaurant? It's a great mix of staples. I even took a nibble to test the quality, and my stomach has been rumbling ever since. Thanks, Orso. I'll get this to him so we can prep for the day. Raw rice. No forcing the game to run with feasting turned on from the start. Do you think that's what's causing it? It might just be a random thing. Oh, it's a lot of crap. A random process in the background that's really just causing mayhem, Crimson. Plan, wait, what's WWM? Sorry, I'm just racking my brain. So many acronyms in the world. That one's not coming to me, King. worldwide moon. World War moon. Let's see what's happening around town. We can't be worried about what happens outside the wall. The Target dude. Good morning, how's the catch today? Fantastic. There are a few pockets of fish out there today. You should gather up some grubs to try your luck at the pier. I'd love to see some fish on the menu soon. Okay, day and night cycle. Fishing, unlocked fishing right out the gate. Awesome. Oh, nice. Oh, have they added any new things to that? You haven't beat it yet? Also? The spikes that are... Yeah, it could be an overlay or some weird... I remember there was once a long time ago, I had a game that would not open, and it was... I want to say... the Origin launcher that I had not used for years was still running in the background, and I finally uninstalled it, and then the game started working perfectly fine. Sour hammerbug. There's ingredients all over town! And that was the key to get whatever. I can't remember what game it was, get it working though. Oh, yeah, it is a never-ending game. Alright, so it does sit true to the... But... So it doesn't have a story to beat? Or it just has a lot of things you keep doing forever and ever? Tom's gonna hate this without voice acting. Hey, Travers, I got delivery for morsel. It's not usually this charred, right? Oh, alright. Travers? Travers? I don't think he's here. He's here. He's always here. We were supposed to cook mushrooms today. He loves it. You still have mushrooms in Palo Pori? Everything seems so different now. An American friend who lives here. Oh, nice, Mike. This definitely wasn't very clear on it. Just, yeah. I don't know how you can prevent it, but watch out for going blind. That's what'll happen with some of that homegrown stuff if you're not careful. As the story which they... Yeah, so it's like an MMO almost, but free. Hey! Hell yeah, Crimson! Way to go! That's bizarre, but there you go, awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Did you play the original? I just put out my review for Gothic last night, and I didn't really... Yeah, it wasn't for me. Oh no, he lives outside the wall and brings them back. Outside the wall? The wall is protecting all of you from, the wilds and the monsters? It's never mattered before, he's always here. And then you showed up and now he's not. And this place, well, look at it. I have to find him. Are you going to just leave things like this? I'll deal with that later. I gotta talk to Bull. This game, it needs handy. Yeah, that's it. Soul Frame. You're looking forward to Soul. Man, I swear you come up with a new title every time you come in here, and I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, King. Last one I remember, there was Blood Message. Oh yeah, and then that tall one that you put in the Discord that has like no information besides that video whatsoever. Now Soul Frame. Though that sounds kind of familiar, like I should remember it somewhere in the back of my brain. Or half the time was spent opening the map to figure out where they... That sounds about right. That's what you were talking about. Yes, that's how I know about it. Crimson was really psyched for it. Yes. That's why I kind of remembered it. Yeah, that was a while ago. How far along are they on that now? Are they about ready to release? Well, slower, medieval-esque, dark fantasy. Oh, fantasy. Something. I do have 2 grubs. I'm gonna try my hand at this fishing thing Homeboy told me about. Or maybe, yeah, no, I want to. It's on the top right. It says try fishing. I'm gonna try. We gotta catch a crablamo in the day and a hoopfish at night. So maybe night will come about while... Hold the cast... And... Yeah! Oh, there's little... Oh, okay. Alright. There's little spots to cast into. Oh! A shrimp. 672-gram shrimp? That sucks. I only have 2 grubs, and I really... Uh-oh. Is that in? Another shrimp. Damn it. Well, what more do they... I mean, it looks interesting, King. If I had more on it, I could throw it on a wish list so I don't forget about it. Would be nice. Yeah, that video you showed, all the information was like 7 months old. You gonna have it delivered to you, Crimson? Just a steak? No side or anything? Oh, no crab lamo. That's fine. We know what fishing is now. That was fairly simple. Yeah, I'm in a good spot. My face is a good spot. You're not really covering a whole lot except my I think time of day and how much money I got. Bandit camp in a forest. Dude! Even on not hardcore, that bandit camp... The very first bandit camp you had to find was a damn nightmare. And I ain't playing hardcore. I had a hell of a time. Okay, just not a monster. I'm getting sides, but I am a savage. I'm going to eat everything with just my hands. I don't think I should go outside. You're just a chef, dude. Hey, bull. The bull. See, okay, except for the companion part, I gathered that much from it already. Hey, have you seen Travers today? The team, nice. Can't say that I have, but he never enters through this door. I've been guarding this spot ever since my little pads could lift that block bar. Not a soul has ever entered through this door. Yep, no one has come through that door. Panko, who is this? Oh, she's... Flambe, great to meet you, Palo Porian. You'll find my signature in the guest log throughout all of history, though it's been a while since I was last here. Wait, really? Oh, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I just assumed you were dead. I almost was. Panko found me last night and is helping me to regain my strength. I apologize for sneaking in, but things got a bit dire when the remnant opened up in the marshlands. You're safe here, Flambe. We built this wall to protect us from everything out there. Unlocked remnant or not, this door is staying shut, and my friends are going to be protected. I can keep an eye on things from here. I hope so. Ooh. Yeah, right. I'm sure I'll heal up quick too. Exactly, and in the meantime, traditions are traditions, and you will still need to sign the guest log. I'll make sure to do so today. Wonderful! Panko, should I be worried about Travers? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check his secret entrance. I'll let you know if he comes this way. I'll keep things locked down as always. Right, but do they have, like, a release date or anything, King? That's mostly what I'm looking for. Like, platforms, release date. Where can I find it to put it on a list so I can not forget? I've seen pretty much all I need to see before I buy a game. I'm pretty easy to sell to. Yeah, I'm surprised. So I'm wondering if it's just going to be console, because I didn't see anything on Steam. Do I have a... Oh. Town map. Where is his secret entrance? Did they say where his secret entrance was? Look for any clues. Check the uh-oh. Oh, I have an exclamation mark. I don't remember them talking about no secret entrance and where it might be. Ah, a rock. This is how Travers usually comes into town, but when he left, I stacked those rocks on top, and now they're here. Why do you stack the rocks? Travers says it's so we know if the boulder is moved. He must have come back at some point and then left again. That must be why the kitchen is a mess. He's probably getting stuff to fix it and was in a rush. You totally you'll get your money's worth out of that, huh, Crimson? Yeah, Mike, I think I was lucky to actually finally beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That would have it, yeah. So what's the difference between hardcore and not with the map? By the by. So you get the map on both of them, don't you? Or is it just not named? Okay, so sometime next year. So I'll have time, it'll probably get a lot more in my face when it gets closer. Let's go. Hey, rest pay now. Nice. Oh, that's how much your steak is, Crimson? Alright, well that'll be a fun surprise when next year comes around. There was a hard... I don't know if there's a hardcore version. We were talking about KCD2, but there is a harder difficulty, I believe. I don't know. I think there's a hardcore version, though. And you put it in there. I was surprised to see that it was like 7 months old. That news. Do you want to go out there and see if we can find him? I'm not made for that. Palo Pori is a town of artisans. We were left behind because we're not built for fighting. I'd probably just die. At least he knows his limits. So what do you want to do? The town still has to eat, and I need to think. So I guess we just get on with it, and I'll figure something out. KCD2 was fun. I actually beat that one. I should probably try the first one since I could beat the second. What about the broken oven? Let's see if Thea has some parts. Okay, this game needs to start going here soon. They throw me right into cooking. I haven't done a single lick of cooking, and it's been 30 minutes. Thea? Why, hello, chef. What can I help you with? I'm never gonna remember these voices. You haven't seen Travers today, have you? Not today, but I usually don't see him until the evenings. Is something wrong? I'm not sure if something's wrong, but things definitely aren't right. The restaurant is in shambles, and Travers is nowhere to be found. I think maybe it caught on fire? The oven is broken and everything is a bit burnt. That is concerning. Well, I don't have any oven bits at the moment, but I have been dabbling in the idea of expanding my wares. I don't know that you could soft lock. Well, I guess I don't. Yeah, because there were some main characters that I tried to get killed for their gear, and they were impossible to kill. But maybe in some cases you can. Right, you know, okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hold your hand. So if you're into that, you might really enjoy it. I just thought it felt more like a walking simulator after a couple hours. I would no longer be constrained by the whims of the wilds and what washes ashore. I can smith the objects of my own imagination and maybe even yours if you happen to find some inspiration. Yes, I think I can fix the oven, but I will need some iron ore, and I just don't have any right now. But there's no ore in Palo Pori. That could be a problem. Well, I'll try to sort an alternate solution, but if for some reason you get some ore, I'll have the plan unlocked in my shop. And I'm sure much like the ore, Travers will show up soon. Yeah, he's probably still getting some mushrooms. It doesn't usually take this long, but that's likely it. Thing. It's like... Take the one thing. Can't finish the quest. Well, actually, okay. Some cases like that. Right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, let's go. Exactly, and the oven couldn't have had an ember still in it that exploded or sent smoke. Exactly, and the oven could have had an ember still in it that exploded or sent smoke everywhere. Yeah, you're right. We just have to get on with the day. Find 3 or... Okay, so we won't have an oven for a moment. What do you want to do? We should clean things up. We've never missed a service, and even with a broken oven, we still have folks to feed. All right. Let's go clean the restaurant and keep the folks of Palo Pori, I forgot the name of our town, happy. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did it. All right, let's... Did I repair that or just pick it up? Gross. It's from last night. Oh! Delightful little collection of pots. A small green... Oh! Oh, that's neat. Okay, and it had a little symbol of happy bears or something there. Maybe... Hi, Mike! Welcome to Vertland! Maybe depending on the decor that I set. Okay. Basic bookshelf. Yeah, see those 5 little bears there? I think that means it's good for business. Okay, repair might just mean clean. Yeah, I think that's all repair means, is clean. A pot collection. People love pot collections. Something happened. And what? Oh, those? I think that's just for the... I don't think they're sharp. I think it's just like a tied knot. It's cloth. It's... Yes, it is, Mike. Except for Starvin' Bot. Starvin' Bot's screaming his little head off in there. I am out of decor items. Okay. Alright, we're all clean, Flambe. What shall we put on the menu? How do I know what I have? Oh, okay, takes one. Dang, I shouldn't put the delish skin salad on there because I can only make one of those. That would be a real shame. But I can make 4 rice bowls. Okay, I'll put that on because... Oh, it takes the ingredients. Is that for the whole day? Can I put everything on here? Oh, so the salad takes 1 shell for me to make as many as I want for the day, maybe? Yeah, they're cloth. Well, it is a strange, magical place, Crimson. Who knows what kind of decor they'd like? And our first customers. All right, you ready to cook? Prepare meals and serve the patrons. Okay, let's get down to the nitty-gritty what this game's all about. Shoot ingredients at the flaming pots for maximum points. Hold A and release to throw. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'm terrible at this. All right. Let's play basketball now. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. I ran out of time. All right, I did okay. Interesting. Playing basketball. Get it into the pot. Chop ingredients without missing to keep a maximum combo. Is this a... I can't tell if this is a rhythm game or what exactly that was. All right. That was fun. Tilt the pan to avoid burning ingredients on the hot red bubbles. Yeah, wait, hot red bubbles. Oh, this is weird. I need that one to the right. Pop, pop! Oh no! Ooh, we almost burned. I don't know, Crimson. We are... Oh, and they only last for so long. It's a magical world full of cooking and stuff. Eventually, we're gonna get some sort of card mechanic, random cards, and send people out to go fighting and collect more ingredients for us. Yeah! We were rapid with everything. One whole chef point. It's got RPG mechanics. Oh, so this is what smells so good. Can I take a seat anywhere? Quiet, Tom. We'll get something in you soon. I think that's one of the fighters. Hey, buddy. It smells amazing in here. Not like home, but whatever you're cooking seems great. Who are you? Oh, right. You don't get many outsiders here. We've never gotten an outsider here. Well, I guess until last night. Oh, I'm Oishi, an umami denizen, one of their caretakers. I left our haven back in Portobello to fight the monsters near and protect the umami spirits of the marshlands. So what brought you here to Palo Pori? I was out in the marshlands and needed a break. I saw your big gate and remembered there was supposed to be a town just on the other side. That lovely guard let me in when I told her I needed a snack. She said this restaurant had the best food in all of Solito. I could use some nourishment before I head back out into the wilds. You're gonna go back out there? Of course. I believe there's some spinoots native to the region nearby. I need to make sure they're okay, and if I take down a monster or two, that will keep them and the spirits safe. Seems like a good plan. I think I can help you out. Any requests? I saw some delishkins on my way over here. I would love an egg in my meal. I also like some flavors more than others. I always feel more energized if a meal matches my palate. You like eggs? I can figure something out. Eggs. Oishi has asked for a meal to help him prepare for his venture. As chef, you will assemble that meal for him. The recipe base and ingredients you use will add to his deck of cards and provide the ability he'll have for his venture in the wilds. You see a recipe base as the foundation of the meal. Recipe bases have their own fixed placements on the board, flavor profile, and set of cards associated with them. Start by selecting the rice bowl. That's a lot of extra cards. Okay, rice bowl. Great. Now that you have a recipe base, it's time to add ingredients and make your own. You show him you're the cook and he... But I think I'll get some good assistance. He'll be able to gather more materials for me to cook with later. This is the ingredients list, where you can select an ingredient from your inventory to place on the board. Here you can learn about all the ingredients you have selected. Each ingredient has a flavor type, flavor weight, and card value. Some even have special effects. Every ingredient you put in your meal adds a card to your deck. Try selecting an umami delishkin egg and placing it next to the mixed vegetables. I don't think the game will let me not do that. So... Oh! But you see the little green thing goes way higher if I have it up here. Unless it means... Great, now that you've placed an ingredient, you can now see if it affects the flavor profile here. I mean, plain dudes were. Yeah, there we go. The Caretaker's palette shows the amount of each flavor they want in their meal, indicated by a target range. Oh gosh, I'm not going anywhere near that target range. For each flavor within its target range, the Caretaker will gain a bonus of 5 stamina for their venture. This is also where an ingredient's flavor weight comes into play. The stronger the weight, the more it will increase that flavor in the meal. Keep an eye out on the flavor palette to see how much an ingredient changes the flavor. Though the flavor palette is the Caretaker's specific craving. So at least get an egg in there. Okay. Oishi wants a Delishkin egg, which you've already given him, so he now has a gold star. Well done! Fulfilling a Caretaker's craving will help you build your relationship with them. A good relationship will unlock perks to help in combat. Place 1 more ingredient for this meal. Select another empty square to open the ingredients list. Give Oishi a sour card by selecting cow milk and placing it next to the egg. So does it matter? I mean, I see little arrows there, but I don't see any changes anywhere else. This is the flavor wheel. It shows the relationship between all the flavors in our world. Spice is gone. Flambe took spice away. Some flavors enhance one another, increasing their weight, while others balance one another, decreasing their weight. The umami Delishkin egg balances the bitter mixed veggies, while the sour cow milk enhances the umami. Okay. Flavor relationship goes both ways. For example, sour enhances umami, and umami enhances sour. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's explaining it to me now. These relationships affect the overall flavor profile of the meal. Maybe you need to lower your bitter flavor profile to match the target range? Try placing a bitter ingredient next to an umami ingredient to lower both their weights. This is the Caretaker's deck. Oh, you can't see the deck. My face is covering that. Yeah, you had it. You were there, right? This deck will be used in combat and is assembled from the choices you make for your recipe base and ingredients, but we'll dive more into that later. Great, let's serve Oishi the delicious meal. You didn't tell me to... Okay, told me to get another thing, but you will not be able to make any changes to the board. Yes, that's fine. Oh. The kitty, Flambe just sucks it all in and takes it to the fire with her. Ba-ba-ba! It's my favorite meal ever. You always know what I want. Yay! Now what? Talk to Flambe in the tree. Ready to close the restaurant for the evening? Yeah? He ate everything! You know how much that bowl cost? You're not gonna believe what happened. Like, I knew I felt weird after your cooking, but I didn't know how weird. Okay? It's a good thing, I think. Well, I don't know, but it's a thing. So what happened? I have to show you. I put something together with the help of Thea and Gaia. Meet me at the tea house when you're ready. Night Blossom. Gather all the ingredients we can possibly see lying around. Just cut. I have no treats for you. I'm sorry. I used them to try fishing and I failed. Is that a horse, dude? Or capybara? It's like a capybara. Thomas. Hello. Hi. Oh, that's where the little stick figurine, you know, cardboard cutout play comes into. All right, over here. So we replay his adventure. Isn't this amazing? We built a puppet theater. I mean, it's pretty fun. Who's in there? We'll talk about that later. I need to show you what happened today in the wilds. I want to hear all about it. Okay, here goes. So I went back into the marshlands just as I had planned, but my stomach was dancing and twisting. I wasn't sick, but something was off. I did my best to ignore the rumbles. Oh gosh, it's like that. So we get to decide on a path. Okay, it's like a roguelike. It only took a few steps before I realized my tracks were not alone. Something had trudged through this mud before me. Something I had never seen or read about. And when I looked up to see what was ahead, a plant approached me. I reached out, but it did not seem friendly. My stomach lurched as the rumble grew stronger, and then I could feel it. The flavor magic was within me, giving me power. So I listened to my stomach, and suddenly I had channeled the magic of the flavor spirits to fight off this little tooth planter. Welcome to combat! The meal you cooked for your caretaker has set them up for their battle, influencing their cards, stamina, and abilities. Your goal is to defeat monsters to earn new ingredients to help the caretakers venture farther into the wilds. Beastro's combat takes place over a number of rounds. Each round, the monster will play its card first. The monster's card will set the flavor type of the round, also known as leading the trick in card games. It does! It looked really cool! Your goal is to match the monster's flavor and outscore them. We'll go over this in more detail now. This minion means business. It played an Umami 2 card. The key piece of information on the card are the bottom value indicated by the number at the bottom, the flavor indicated by the color of the card, and the symbol in the bottom left corner. The ingredients rewarded as loot if the trick is won are displayed in the top corner. And the balancing flavors icon is shown in the top right, which we'll learn more about later. Alright, don't worry about that part yet. Now that the monster has set the flavor for the round, let's see what we can do about it. As mentioned before, the main goal is to match the flavor played with a higher value. Playing a card with the incorrect flavor will result in an automatic loss. There is one exception to this rule, which we will explore later. Taking a look at your hand, you have just the thing for this minion, an Umami 4. Select the Umami 4 from your hand and place it on the staging area. Oh, I can't even select the 2. Alright, here's 4. That should do it. Now that you've selected a card, a few pieces of information on screen will tell you how the round will play out. Since you're winning the trick, the monster will show a shield on their card, indicating they are blocking. The monster card also lowered in height, showing that your card is winning. That brings us to the card comparison for damage. That's it. Probably. But more on that later. The cards being played are compared against one another. Your higher value card in Umami 4 is beating the lower value Umami 2. That means you'll hit for 2 damage from your card's magic. Oishi's base attack value of +3, indicated by the number on the sword, is also added to the total. So a grand total of 5 damage is being shown to the minion. Puzzles! It's not a problem. Now it's time to lock in your turn. Press play to commit to this attack and hit the minion. Oh, why? Look at him go! Both monsters and caretakers have stamina. When a monster's stamina reaches 0, you've won. When your caretaker's stamina reaches 0, the venture ends and you will lose a percentage of your loot. Monsters also have a base attack. If they win the trick, the same card comparison as before plays out. Yes, that makes sense. Now that you have the basics, finish this minion off. Okay. You're proud. It seemed the minion would set the flavor magic and the value I'd need to overcome. If my flavor magic matched the monsters and had a higher value, I'd attack. If my magic was weaker, I would be attacked. However, as long as I matched the flavor, I could block some of the damage of the attack. Let's see what else this flavor magic can do. Alright, this minion seems to be up to something. It played a bitter 2 card. Lucky for you, just like at Mise en Place, flavors in combat can be balanced and enhanced. In this case, you'll be balancing the monster's flavor. On a monster's card, the balancing flavors icon is shown in the top right. Bitter is balanced by umami, and you have plenty of umami cards. You can also see which cards will balance your monster's card by looking at your hand. So, you know, sometimes you just let it go and let your stomach do the talking. You can also access the flavor wheel in combat to review how... Oh, alright, cool. This time, instead of matching the monster's flavor, we'll play its balancing flavor. Let's balance the Bitter 2 card by playing Umami 4 again. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get to where I might be able to memorize this. When a monster's card is balanced, its value is cut in half. In this case, it cuts the Bitter 2 down to Bitter 1, leaving a greater damage. Just like mise en place, the relationship goes both ways. An umami card balances a bitter card, and a bitter card balances an umami card. However, you don't have to worry about your cards getting balanced. Since monsters lead the rounds, only their cards can be balanced. Oh, good. Now play! Go! Ah, I'm so worried. One shot. Stupid little minion. Okay, the monster sets the flavor of the fight, and it's up to me to pick a card that matches or balances the monster's flavor. If my magic is stronger, I attack. So I will look for one of those two flavors in my hand each time I encounter a battle. Balancing a monster's magic cuts their value in half, giving me greater advantage. Oh, another one! This minion has a card equal to the highest value card in your deck. However, you can tackle this problem by enhancing your card. Start by playing an Umami 4. The bottom left corner of the Caretakers card shows the enhancing flavor. Following the same rules as mise en place, enhancing goes both ways. In this case, Umami is enhanced by sour, and sour is Enhancing combines the value of the two played cards, helping you outscore the big... After you play your main card, you will have the chance to enhance it. Cards that can enhance the main card will bounce with excitement. And don't forget, you can view the flavor wheel. Now enhance Umami 4 with Sour 3 to really send this minion packing. View description. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, do +1... Oh, cool. Enhanced! Wow! Tasty! Alright! Are we about to get rocked? And then I found what I've been looking for. Spinoot tails! I knew they were out here somewhere, but usually the Spinoots are in the same places where they drop their tails. But I didn't see any around. I decided to grab the tail to investigate. Stay within the green area. Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh! That was sucky. Oh, yes. Oh no, this is very dry. They're distressed. They'll head to the wettest area they can find. Okay, water. Where would they go? The streaming kelp trees. That would be the safest and wettest place to hide in. Uh-oh, two! And I saw some weeds dancing through the mud. They were traveling in packs now. Look out! Two minions are here for this encounter. You will play one card to fight both monsters, as you can only cast one spell per round. Your card will play against each monster independently. It will fight against the nearest monster first and the farthest monster second. With two monsters, there will be some rounds where you'll be able to attack both monsters with one card, and there will be others where it will be impossible to beat both with one card. In those instances, you must decide which monster to take damage from. I know, right? Well, then... then you get a special DLC probably for $59.99 that'll cut out the combat portion of the game. In this case, you can beat both by playing a higher value Umami card. Well, what's this guy doing? Alright. So that gets... Alright. Ha-pow! And ha-pow! Take it! Alright, and that'll be good for both of them. Again. we're awesome at this game. Easy peasy. Got nothing to worry about here. I bet I can balance one monster's magic and match the others. Oh, and the discard pile. If you don't have the cards you need in your hand, you can always use fill hand to draw back up to 5 cards or discard to get a whole new hand. Just be careful, refreshing a Caretaker's magic is tiring. Refilling costs 1 stamina while discarding costs 2. That's everything you need to know about combat for now. May feel like a lot to learn, but you'll get the hang of it after a few battles. Now finish the fight. No, it's not. But that is a member-only command. Should be a members-only stream. Nah, it's not members-only. It's an everybody stream. So... that's sweet. It would balance salty, but there's no salty up there, so I don't need that. But he is balanced by this? Yeah, you're halved. Yeah. Alright. Bam. Your goods are mine. I love this little puppet show. Would you look at that? I just need to focus on how I can be stronger than my enemy. Using the balancing flavor to the monster's magic will help me cut their value in half. Right, yes. Yes. There'll be, usually the marbles will pop up if I throw on the BRB screen or the end. There's always a marble race at the end. But your marble will stay active until the beginning of a new month when I clear the list, and you gotta reactivate your marble. That's about it. So you even collected XP if you're in the top 5 when you're not even here, Crimson. When faced with 2 different flavors from the monsters, I will need to pick my battles, so they say. Ooh, what's this? It's almost like Slay the Spire layout. And soon enough, I found Flambe's rest stop, and the pyre she would sleep in during her journeys. I figured if it was a good place for her to rest, it was a good one for me, too. I don't know about... You just need to get in the top 5 to get the XP... to receive from the XP pool at the end. So if you've been in it, you had to renew it at least anytime between now and the 1st. Use marble at least once. Do you remember if you've done that? I can't remember if I've seen your name or not. But yeah, from now until the rest of the month, at the end of each stream, there will be a marble race, and if your marble ends up in the top 5, you'll get some XP. I lit here pier and set up my tent. I would be able to start my next adventure from here as I explored the marshlands. I tried to sleep, but I was much too excited. So much had changed. I rushed back to Palo Pori, and well, here we are. Oh, it's not roguelite, so I get to a save spot, and we can start from there next time. Nice! All right. Well, I think a lot of people, technically, a lot could do that. Let's see, if we go to the stats here. Yeah, I mean, Tom's level 18 and not made a single kill. Debate's 13 with no kills. Just gotta get the attacks in. Attacks or heals. The actions in are really where it starts to build up. Yay! I'm a wiener! We got so much minion meat. And some spinute leaves. I still can't believe it, Shep. I've eaten hundreds of meals in my lifetime and I've never had magic like that. What are you putting in your food? Hey, Triple B, what's going on? How we doing this weekend? I didn't really do anything Trevor's that I haven't done before. I suppose I made a special meal for you, but I didn't do anything different. I just cooked it up over our fire. About that, your fire seemed a bit, well, flambe-like. Oh yeah, we used the firefox to make the meal, so probably her magic made it magical. Awesome! Good to hear. Have any awesome plans going on this week, or just kind of chilling? It's okay, Panko. Oishi, good. Oishi, good to properly meet you. I must apologize for not introducing myself earlier. You're alive. I thought it was you back at the restaurant, but I wasn't quite sure. But then I had all this flavor magic. I just knew it. You're not mad? We all make hard choices. Something brought us both here. It seems like we're to work together. Maybe you're not ready to go back out there, but I am, and it seems like you can send your magic with me. Oh, I brought you back some of those minions I fought. Even if they're monsters, we shouldn't let them go to waste. I'm not mad. What? Huh? No, not much plans. So just chilling out then? Nice, nice. Sometimes that's the best. I can't help but wonder what they taste like. Do you think I'd get some kind of new magic? They seem to be able to grow, so maybe I can too? Oh, you mad, bro? Well, apparently in the past, I don't know what exactly Flambe did, but she made a terrible choice and took the entire flavor of spice out of the world. I don't know how that's possible, but we now live in a spicyless world because of her. I think I'd be pretty mad. That's a great idea. The monsters seem to be gaining magic from the flavor spirits they're consuming. Maybe we can channel that magic into you through your cooking. Now let's head to the restaurant before bed. We need to study how to cook with Minion before we can add these tales to a dish. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute and try to figure out where I'm going to rest tonight. Bull said she'd help me find a place to sleep. See you tomorrow, little chef. Known for their deeply bitter taste and use in for various healing medicines. On a trick win, attack value is converted to healing. Ooh. Infused with flavors, the planet growing from its snout. Oh, we need a stud. We're gonna get new things and study them to figure out what they do. I gotta go see if I can find another grub though. I gotta go fishing at night. See if I can find a hoopfish. If I can find more grubs. How do I even start? Let's take it all this way. Do not trust that thing. Oh, I wonder if oh, there is no fishing pole. I don't think I can go fishing without a fishing pole. And maybe there's only a finite amount of grubs I can grab a day. Alright, well let's go study this minion tail. Wasted my 2 grubs on stupid shrimp. Maybe I should have tried fishing closer to the dock. Alright, where do we study flavors? Do I talk to you? Try sauteing minion. Oh, there we go. Return. No. Oh. They're okay. Let's try cooking this here. Tilt the pan to avoid burning ingredients on the hot right. Let's put them together. Nice little cubes of meat. Oh no! Oh, that's kind of a cool pan with all the flavors engraved in the bottom of it. I kind of like that. Uh-oh, we're kind of trapped here. I burned it a little bit. Glass of what is half full. Hey, gamer, we'll see. In a few hours, we'll see. That worked. Minion is a bit chewy, but it has some really nice umami flavor. Kind of like a meaty mushroom with some herbs already built in. I could probably make a new recipe base out of this for Oishi. I should write up a new recipe card. Panko has learned how to use minion meat. Many monster ingredients will require Panko to study how to use them. Each time you successfully learn how to cook a new ingredient, you'll earn Chef XP. You also gain Chef XP by completing quests, building relationships, and serving patrons, and more. As you earn Chef XP, you unlock Chef Points, which are used to unlock new recipes for Panko. You've now earned your first chef point. Use the recipe box in the restaurant. Ooh! You'll be back. All right. Well, good luck, gamer. However it goes, I hope you enjoy yourself. That's one. Clearly. Hey, Ryan, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Travis always told me to put any new recipe ideas in here. I never felt ready before, but sauteing with that minion meat gave me an idea. The recipe box is here where Panko learns a new recipe basis for caretakers and patron meals to serve to the townsfolk. The box will be open when you have a chef point ready to use. Recipe bases allow Panko to start the mise en place board with a new configuration. The glass is throwing out. Oh shit! Bases are paired with starting cards and have a square icon. Look for bases that build toward the decks and abilities you want. Many bases have effects they unlock. Patron meals will help Panko earn more money and help unlock future upgrades. Look for round icons for those that unlock appeal. Okay, so round is for the restaurant, square is for fighting. Wait, what? Okay, where the hell is that square they were talking about? None of these take... Oh, that takes the minion meat. Okay, let's try it. A new spin on a classic, now with monster meat. Okay, yeah, this one to the right didn't... I don't know, I don't have that middle ingredient. Oh yeah, Ryan. Told you. I had fishing, I'm in. Don't worry, I've given you your due credit. All right, so... Yeah, let's go to bed so I can get some more grubs and try fishing. And keep at least one grub for nighttime. Because I don't think there's... And maybe Travers... Oh, well, you know, we're still have no idea where Travers is. Maybe we'll just move on with life without him. Or maybe one of the adventurers will find him. What the hell they call him? I forgot their names already, too. Remember Oishi. Go to bed. Day 1 in the books. Guessing they're who's gonna bring me back some iron ore too. You made all this on your own? It's so impressive. Why, thank you. I really do feel as if I've come into my own here. So I had this idea as I keep venturing deeper into the wilds. I'm not sure if I'll always have the stamina to reach a camp. I need a way to ask for help. Yes. Some kind of call so we know you need a pickup. And then one of us crows come scoop you up in our strong talons and carry you back here like a baby. Exactly. What you need is a cowbell. You know what? Give me 1 second. Ta-ha! It is done. Such a great idea deserves to be brought to life. Please take this with you on your next adventure. If you want to leave, just give it a ring. Ooh, I love it. Gonna tuck this right in by the softest moss to keep it safe. Many thanks. I'll be in the garden if you need me. Alright, let's go take care of our critters. I still can't believe it. We gave Oishi some of my magic through my flame and your food. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. You don't seem excited. Well, it's just like everything's changing. I was happy being a sous chef. Now Travers is gone, a random caretaker showed up, I had to cook minion meat, whatever that is, and like, everything is just, it's not the same. Wait, did Oishi move into my garden? Bro. Hey! That wasn't there before? No! I gotta talk to him. Well, it might not be so bad if he actually, you know, maybe takes care of things around the garden. That'd be okay. Take care of my critters. Where are my grubs? You grub? Leaf. Do I need more eggs? Oh! Did you give me milk because I gave you leaves yesterday, or do you give me milk every day? I'm not gonna give you a leaf today. Let's see what happens. Living with plants on my property, Crimson. Morning, Shep. I hope you don't mind, but I set up a little animal study zone in the garden. It makes me feel at home. Speaking of home, that rest stop I found yesterday will be our new camp. I'll start today's adventure from there so I can explore more of the marshlands. So it seems like you're here for a long haul? The long haul? Absolutely. I'm a caretaker and this problem has not been taken care of. So back out I go today. Also, this rock desk I brought is really heavy and I don't want to move it again. This solid boulder. You were well chosen as a caretaker. You're welcome to use my rest stops to set up camps all throughout the wilds. There should be another one out there that will unlock the deeper regions of the marshlands. Ooh, are you getting excited? Is your mouth watering, Crimson? Wonderful. We can set up a camp at each rest stop we find. I'll be on the lookout for that one. Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah, probably definitely excited then, huh? How we doing tonight, Orion? Welcome, good to see you. Yeah, when you showed me this and I watched that trailer, I was pretty hooked on the fishing part, and then watching the videos, so far, it's pretty fun. Still in the learning stages. It'd be nice when I can finally just let loose and run with it. They're still building up the foundation of the game. Now, while I know we need to deal with the remnant, I need to find the spinoots in this region. We have to protect our native creatures if we hope to keep the flavor spirits happy and healthy. We should be able to give them a safe hideaway here in Palo Pori. I just have to find them and talk to them. I'll see you later at the restaurant. I already know what I want, too. Some of that minion we got yesterday. We shouldn't let it go to waste. Every day in Palo Pori has 3 phases. Prep, morning, restaurant open, afternoon, and venture recap, night. The dial at top left, alright, okay, that makes sense. Each morning you can prepare for your day in your diners, visit your garden, attend your plants and creatures, take a moment to check in with the townsfolk and see if you can find new equipment or decorations for your garden and restaurant to unlock useful bonuses and upgrades. So far, it seems like it has a heck of a lot more to offer than Wanderstop. Wanderstop was good and enjoyable, but I think this is almost, it's not quite as cozy as Wanderstop was, but it has a heck of a lot more in terms of minigames and what you can do so far, like in the first hour. But yes, it's a good find. You can prep as much as you want to. If you only want a specific ingredient, you can focus on that and ignore the rest. Every day, a caretaker will make a reservation at the restaurant to prepare for their venture. Oishi has made a reservation for today. As you progress, you'll unlock additional caretakers. If you'd like someone else to go on the venture that night, you can talk to another caretaker and change the reservation. Ha! I don't want to serve you today. I'm going to serve that guy over there. When you're ready to open for the day, head into the restaurant and set the menu. Once you've fed your caretaker and closed the restaurant, you'll be in the night phase. You already did all this after you helped the caretaker. Yeah, okay. Oishi has moved in. Awesome. I have a single grub. Can I get another leg from you today? Yep. I don't understand this machine. There's a Delishkin up there, and I get a leg every day. We'll see if I get a third one tomorrow. Maybe they regrow that fast? I'm not sure, but it's still alive. It's not like it's being butchered or anything. Alright, so what do you got? I'm so excited, a new resident means new inventory. The crows and I even struck up a deal. They'll go back and collect things that get dropped to the wilds, and I get new exciting things to sell. But we have to clear out this inventory, so I have to have new space for items. So you're having a sale? Of course not. It's time for this business to grow and I need investment. So if you start buying some goods like that mystery seed over there, I'll be able to start expanding my wares. But I can't replace what's in there until that sells. Damn it. auto translation. What is it? Neuron? Is what I see. And if you need space for this seed, either swap something you're growing or talk to Thay. She and Gaia have combined their artistic endeavors to prepare new garden beds for you. How much money? I have 257 monies. Nevron. Nevron means neuron in another language? Let's see, well, no, I don't need more. I got 4 of that. I guess I'll buy your mystery seed. Or an egg. No, I'll buy the mystery seed. Looks like a rock, but worth planting to see what happens. I already watered these guys. Oh, okay. Now I'm okay. Whenever I see Nevron, Nevron, I think of, isn't that an oil company? Oh, these are old bathtubs. I should see about finding more. I should have done that first instead of wasting my mixed vegetable seed. Hey, Panko. Paka, so good to see you. What brings you back here? Oh, it's a different. Wait, this is a different crow. That was the wrong voice. Maybe it is Exxon. There's more though. There's one that starts with an N. Or maybe it ends with Ron. But I'm pretty, or you know, maybe I'm thinking of an alternate universe. You know, this, that, and the big flash of light that burst forth through the marshlands. The feathers on the back of my neck stood up so high, Paka, not Panko. I looked like a rocketoo. I'm not one to ignore the signs, so I took to the skies to come back and check on my big sis. You didn't happen to catch a glimpse of Travers, did you? I didn't, but I wasn't looking either. I heard he's missing. Yeah, Oishi's going to help look for him when he goes on his ventures. Ah yes, that umami caretaker. Sis told me you had one in town, and then she assigned me a job. She never rests. I'm to pick up this Oishi if he ever rings the Ka bell from the wilds. Oh, that's great. Are you sure you're strong enough? Of course I am. I can't believe you would ask something so offensive. And I'll even bring back as many of his findings with me as I can, though probably not everything. But speak with me later and I'll see if I can track down any dropped items in the wilds to help you out too. I should probably stretch. See you later. Wonder if we're definitely gonna have to use him next time. We're gonna fail our next venture. Okay, I might just go ahead and spend my one single peak leak. My single grub on fishing, because I still gotta get a day fishing thing. Gather, what is this? A loose page, maybe Tark will know more. Who the hell is Tark? So many fun little things to pick up around Gather around town. Maybe, ooh, maybe I can find other fishing. Oh, hey, the seashells. Yeah, we need everything so I can have a really good menu for the patrons. I wonder if it's specific fish can be caught in the different circles. So I was just getting shrimp yesterday, but I only ever cast out in that farthest away ring. Let's play with the ring closest to me today. What is this? A grub jar? I didn't notice that yesterday. I wonder if it gave me... did we make it? There we go, okay. Hey, crab lamo! Crab blammo? Explosion glands must be carefully removed before cooking. Okay, so I will come back at night. I have one more grub. Awesome! Is that another grub jar? No. I want to own the grub market for all the fishings. Yeah, keep it in there for an explosion of flavor. maybe only a specific, special kind of chef would leave that in there. Let's see. That's not a bad idea, Crimson. Because right now, because I think I can select what is being used as bait. There it is. Oh, I'm navigationally challenged. Surely I can use anything. Well, maybe not anything, but surely more than just a grub for bait, right? Nope, that took. All right, so the only treats I have are grubs and leaves. When I push here, yeah, there is no changing from a grub. Well, I'm so too battery. Yep. Said no one ever. Let's go talk to Bull, the Bull. That's cloudberries. Those aren't treats. Oh, yes! Another grub. Hello! Hey, Bull, what made you open the door? Aren't you supposed to keep it closed? No one had ever knocked before. Curiosity got the better of me. I wasn't sure if it was Travers, and I figured monsters probably wouldn't knock, so I took a risk. He even signed the logbook. Can't argue with her logic. And we don't need the help. Oh, and we do need the help. The other factions have likely sent out caretakers as well, so we'll have many more visitors. More? I don't think I'd ever meet someone from the outside the wall, and now I've met two? What are salty people like? What about the bitters? Are they as mean as people say? That's awesome! The people actually, they're a flavor! Ha! Depends on who you meet. We'll just do our part to keep them fed, right, Panko? Seems like it's the best way for us to help. So, he's an umami guy, and he prefers umami flavor. But does he taste like umami? Do they cannibalize on the flavors they're created out of? They're weird looking. It's those ears with the horns. They don't seem to match. Are you a donkey? Or maybe a horse. I need to find Crow Lady and talk about new beds for my plants. I don't know where you are, though. Town map. Oh, ooh, mommy. Different game, different game. Ah, Dave's Tea Shop. Where am I, though? I don't... Okay. I wish the map showed me where I was. Maybe the exclamation mark is Dave's Tea Shop. Nope, that's not they. I don't know, I'll just talk to whoever this is. It's such a juicy, delicious steak. Ah, would you look at that? You found one of my lost pages. This one is from the history of watching water boil, a personal favorite. I lost a couple more pages to the wind yesterday. Do you mind keeping an eye out as you wander around town? Sometimes it can take a day or two for them to come fluttering down from the sky and find a place to rest. All right, Tark. I'll help you with your thing. Ooh, another grub. Gimme. What's this? Every remnant has a heart block like this one. As long as my flame is burning in there, it remains locked. If the flame is extinguished, which can only be done with a hearth key, the remnant will open. So that's something we don't want? Why do we have it in the middle of town? Sour hammerbug. You know the flavor because because of its name. These formite are older than I am. Tark told us they were the material the sun used to create Solido, some kind of ancient magic. Hey, Ricky, what's going on? Welcome to the weekend. How we doing today? That's mostly true. Formite was created by the gods. They each took some of the foundation for their realms. The sun started her realm here in Palo Pori. She built this bit of land and then your remnant, though it was called a gateway then. Yeah, I know that part. The 4 realms all have their own remnants, the unused gateways that were left behind when they finished creating their worlds. Did you ever wonder why there's so much formite in Palo Pori? Not really, it's never affected me. Well, I'm sure Tark has. This was where the sun planted her formite. It was from here she built the rest of Solido. She left some around to signify this place was different. Going it? Did you put any money down on tonight's game, Ricky? Oh, damn, Ricky, there you have it. Gotta share your food, bro. Throw up some care. Wait, no one else has formite? What about their remnants? No, not really. Well, each remnant has formite running through it, but yours is the only one with these extra crystals. She told me she wanted to signify as the first one. She got more refined as she built her other regions. You were the first, so it's here. So it's just for decoration? Well, Crimson's doing dinner right now, Ricky. Do you have a picture of dinner yet, or would it be breakfast? Well, not the formite and the remnant itself. That is how the gateways talk to each other. It's what my flame keeps under control. Once she finished making Solido, she made me and gave me some of her sun powers. I became the guardian and the living key to close all the remnants. No wonder Tark was so happy to have you in town. You're everything he loves. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Alright, so you're an old being with powers of the sun who created the planet. And one of these doors open up in the marshlands, and that's where the bad critters are coming out of? Is this the TA? Let's see what you brought back. Oh, I can buy a painting set. No, where am I? Oh, restaurant, inspiration, not the garden. Yeah, I would totally buy another garden bed. I need a rock for another one. Okay. And with that, it's done. Nice. So I'll go plant another... I think I have 2 other seeds besides the mystery one I just planted. Wish I could jump. That's nothing. That's not my garden. Nope, we are not in the right way. Just give me a few hours and I'll have this memorized. There we go. Change seed. Raw rice. There we go. Rice, vegetables, and mystery seed. At least one of each. I wonder how often you have to replant or they just give me the same thing. Wait, really, Ricky? Like, for reals? Just winning? Nothing else? That's bonkers. Wait, 10K what? 10K pesos? 10K pennies? 10K yen? We're gonna need a little bit more. Okay, so I think I've talked to everybody. Let's go to the restaurant and cook our meal. That would be insane, Ricky. I don't even think... Say, okay, theoretically, 10,000 would get... That would get more members than this channel has subscribers. That's... Wow. And it is seriously just if they win, Ricky? How much did you put down on this? Holy crap. Gambling's scary. What looks good today? Everything. Now let's open it up. Wonder if I have to do the cooking mini games every day. Probably. The only one I don't really care for is the basketball into the pots and pans. Oh, we're just starting with saute. Yeah, something like that. So maybe I'll bet you whatever I decide to put on the recipe. Oh no! Recipe list for the day dictates the mini games. Ooh, that was close. Oh gosh. Amazing! Okay, and then this one. I can't tell if it's a... I don't think it's a beat game. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hey, fantastic though. Okay, and now the basketball game. This one I did terrible at. Awesome! Alright, I think I got a groove. Uh-oh. Hey! So those little arrows there are the... Oops. Hey, it fell in. Okay. Great. Still not... I get 20-point lead anytime in the game. I still win you. Well, there you go. Okay. That's not bad. Peak leek soup. I need help. I need more... I need a sous chef to help hand out all this food. Alright, and then the mini game of selecting your perfect dish. Ooh, nice. Got some more points. I've been waiting all day to eat. I have to warn you, the mini yen is quite chewy. That's how you get the nutrients out. Did you learn anything else about it when you did your test cook? Flambe says minion tails have some extra magic in them. The ability to gain power when not in use. It should be starting any minute now. Are you super psyched, Ricky? Let me get that up and running on here. You know, according to AI, there's a 65% chance that the Spurs are going to win. At least that's what they say. I'll put that right there, because I'm playing with the controller. I don't need the mouse. It's not mine, it's Google's. Oh, so kind of like a plant blossoming. It grows as it sits with me, and then I can use it when a time comes right. Time is right. Seems to be the case. Well, they could maybe do the exact opposite of last time they played. Like, the Knicks will get almost 30 in the lead, and then the second half just absolutely blow it. Sounds like you and Flambe have been prepped to make friends with the Spinutes. Yes, Oishi. Oh, he wants minion meat, so I guess we'll go with the minion rice bowl. That'll do everything, and then I can add stuff. You want more salty. Or wait, if the heart... Yeah, I need salty stuff. But you're umami, you're bitter, which will be enhanced. Bitter and salty enhance each other. Okay, so if I get some salty stuff, like that, and I put you there, it'll balance out. Oh, no. Can I rotate this? Ah! Make it more... With that, do you like that? The heart and salty is still white. So I want more salty? I only have a seashell. Ah, and that would, okay. There, now we got hearts on everything. I'd serve. You will not be able to, yep, go for it. There you go. Wanted a lot of salt in there. Yeah, our friendship level went up. And we matched all the flavors. What a pleasant combination. Minion meat rice bowl with a lot of salt. Okay, now that that's done, can't leave the restaurant. Oh, how do I close the restaurant? Ready to close? Ah, yes. Okay, gotta talk to the firefox. And now the tea shop. What is this? This isn't the tea shop. It had kind of the there it is. The cloth door. Such an interesting concept. Yep, I did. I gave a lot of salt because it looked like that's what he wanted. It was quite an adventure today. I want to hear all about it. And so, I love that it's already happened. Like, he could have been defeated, but he's not going to give that away. We're going to experience that now. I set out again, my sights set on the deeper regions of the marshlands. I would have to choose a path for what mattered most to me that day. Oh, iron. Is that iron ore? I guess we'll go north, because that's where exclamation marks are, and those seem good. Ow! Maybe they want a treat. Ah, get way off. They got 8 health now. Ooh. Getting tougher. That's kind of cool. I get meat every time regardless. On Trick Win, the Caretaker will take 2 less damage from attacks for 3 turns. Wow. Kapow! These big feet are powerful. We're gonna have a boss before another camp. Oh no, something new! The hell is that? You're looking deflated already. Fog Piper. Oh. Ooh. So that top one means you're balanced. So with that, you would be half. Wait. So if I do that, and then can I enhance? No, nothing can enhance this. So at least it can make you do... What is this? This card has a 20% chance of being destroyed when played. Okay! What does that even mean? I'll put this there. So your damage is halved, but then this guy, 2 less damage, so it'll only do 1 damage. Enhanced! Look how surprised it is. Wait, when did I get to attack? Why didn't it attack? Oh, because I had, okay, yeah, because we were, yeah, right. And we'll be fine here. This is where I should have enhanced. there. You're gonna do 5 damage to me. Okay. Why does it do 5 damage to me? 2 plus 3. Ah, yep. Okay. Ah! Okay, so... Crap. Guess we'll balance out and nothing will happen to anybody? And hope that he gets it. Ah! There we go. Now we're golden. You have 5 health left. This should... Yes, okay. Woof! I imagine they're gonna get a lot rougher than that. Good job, buddy. And then we get a plant. Oh, and then a weird little mini game for picking plants. Almost missed this little one. Ready, go. Like something randomly moves this shovel in a different direction. It's kind of difficult to keep it in place. Iron ore. Yes. All right. Awesome! Ooh, we're gonna have a boss up there. Camp is right behind a boss. Oh, you look different, yeah. I'll do this, and... Okay, we'll tie. Yeah! We're getting stronger the deeper into the marshes we go. So if I put that up... Wrong flavor! That does. I do this, and then we'll do 4 damage, but if I do this one, he'll do 5? Wait. On trick win. Oh! I have to win for that to work. Okay. So take 2 health. Yeah. Because regardless, I'm gonna take damage if I go forward with what I already have. You have 4 health left. If I do this one, do 1, it'll be 4 damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice. How is the party health doing? Oh, yeah, party's still good. You're good. Wait, what? Still got an exclamation mark. Oh, as I bring it up, boss attacks. I had reached the streaming kelp trees. Droplets beaded off their leaves, splatting into the ground. I stood still, listening to the sound of the drips, and then I heard it, the small growl of a spinoot. Hello, spinoots? Ah, was that you? Yeah, I speak spinoot. Are you lost? The umami haven is far from the marshlands. Not at all. I'm here to help. I don't think I need to tell you about the monsters. You do not. We are happily hiding from them. Well, what if I could offer you a safer place to hide, like back in Palo Pori? Isn't Palo Pori a beach town? Oh, you've heard about it. Well, yes, but we have a shady area ready for you. Are there lily pads to eat? We've been running out ever since that vine monster showed up. It eats everything its tongue can reach. There are a few around, but I bet we can make sure you never go hungry. We are not ones to turn down a lily pad buffet, and we probably shouldn't wait to get picked off one by one. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great plan. Should I come back here when we're ready for you? No need. Xander over there will keep an eye on things in Palo Pori and let us know when there's enough food for all of us. Okay, stay safe, slimy ones. The chef and I will sort it out. Alright, so we just gotta get lily pads in town. Ooh, 2 enemies. 2 enemies! Ooh, I don't think you're cute. Do you, and I'll do 4 damage to the umami minion. I could do this. If I did that, what would happen? I do 4 damage to that and balance out 4, 4, 4. Oh, actually, I'll do this, and I'll... Oh, I can't. It's not letting me. Hey, David, happy Saturday as well to you. Happy weekend. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Landon. Long time no see. How's the weekend going for you? Hide. Okay, so this will bring him down to 4. You down to 2. What does this do? Wrong flavor. I don't even understand what flavor that is. Oh, it's salty. Wait. No. Is that salty? That's bitter. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take 15 damage if I do that. That'd be terrible, terrible idea. So it's a good one then? Having a good one? I did that guy. And then this card has 7% chance of being destroyed when played. Oh god, I didn't. My controller's getting funky. So what happens if I play that? It enhances. Oh, and I'll do 70 use, 60 use. Perfect. I guess. Oh, it's an enhancement card, and there's a 20% chance that it gets destroyed when I use it as an enhancement. Yeah, good. Okay, and then... Oh, get that out of there. He has 7 health left. We'll do 5. Alright, I think we got this. All I have is salty left. I'm gonna discard, take the 2 health. 2 stamina hit. Oh, if the cards that are best are jumping? Nice. Alright, we got it. What's this symbol? And then something Oh, hello. I was hoping to see one of you. Ami, Ami. I know, Flambe is back in Palo Pori and she gave me some of her magic through food. It's like you're all helping me from inside me? Me? Yeah, but she's helping, so I'm going to trust her. Me, Uma. I can help. I'm making my way through the remnants so we can stop these invaders. You'll be safe soon. Mimi! Well, no, right, that's what they said at the beginning, but I just noticed there, all of the umami cards were super effective against the last card he did, and they were jumping up and down. Ami, Ami, Ama, Ma, Me. Oh, so I can add a shield to myself, or to use one of my bits of magic. What? Ami, Me. Provide a shield to the caretaker that's active until used up. Add the shield effect to one card of your choice. What if I add it to a card? I don't know what... Oh, and it becomes a shield. Mimi, Ma, Ami. Thanks for helping. Okay. Now that I know that. That might not have been, the way. Ooh, a Flamato. I should grab it. Ah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least it'll block 4. Well, it had me do it in the cards that I would be drawing on the next fight, it looked like. So if I put you there, it would half. What is half of 3? Would it do 2 or 1? Ah, okay. So we would balance out using that. I have no... What if I use... I enhance it? Yeah, I don't want to enhance your thing. So I guess I'll have it and we'll be equal. And nobody will take any damage. Yeah, I wonder if the card is permanently that way, or it's used once and then there's no more shield card. Holy crap, 10 damage? I did not... Oops. So you do 5 damage already. Holy crap. Ouch. Yeah. Oh! Oh my gosh, it burned a lot of my cards away. What the hell? That was not cool. Alright, so... I would have it. I would do a little bit of damage to you. And I'm going to enhance that with this. 4 more damage. I love my cards are burned now from that attack. Yeah, get some damage done. 6. Crap. So I'm gonna do take 7 damage. I don't think well, I do. I'll take 2 damage. And I hope it's not permanently burned for the rest of the game. Just this run. Oh, I didn't pull a good one. So I can do this, and you'll do 7 damage. I know, right? It seems pretty damn spicy. But yeah, you can see in the wheel down there, the bottom right, spice has been scratched off. But yeah, these do seem like to be pretty spicy situations. So that would have it. It still takes 6 damage. Damn this guy. If I did that, I would take 9 damage. Alright. Take 6, see if maybe I can... Oh, it's burning him even harder. Son of a... Bugger. None of these are good. I need more better cards. Oh yeah, you see right there, Crimson, how the... What flavor is that? The bitter. The bitter card would have the card he has. It's jumping up and down because it would be effective. So it's not just the additions. So it does give us an assist, in a sense. So it'd still do 6 damage, but I can do... Oh, and then we can take no damage, but we won't win. And I wouldn't get my defense. Just too bad. Yeah, this is weird. It's almost like I don't even have the cards. I've done 8 damage. I gotta wait for a specific roll to actually get some damage done on this guy. So that would... Still taking a beating. I need more sweet. Sweet is anti this guy. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be game over for Oishi. Fill the hand? Nope. My shield is down to 2. Oh, does burned? Oh, that's messed up. So burned cards are permanently... It might be. Well, there was one combo, and I just needed that to be drawn every time. That was a rough fight. What did I lose? 4 iron. I hope I get all that iron back. That won't stop me. Yes, I got all the iron. Hanging tail is more depth of flavor than the mature plant it has grown. Yes. Small in size, we're ready to power you up, Bloom Shroom. On trick when target becomes weakened. The taste will blow you away. Cooking station unavailable. Can't cook Bob Piper meat. Yep. We didn't lose half, but you lose a percentage for sure. I did get all 4 of my iron ore, but I probably didn't get... I didn't keep track of the exact of everything I had. But I wanted at least 3 of my iron ore. That was key. Okay, now let's go cross our fingers. We got 3 grubs for a hoopfish. What are those? Glow grubs, great for night fishing. Oh, well, I'll be I missed that the night before. Huh. Now we're definitely gonna get that hoopfish. Now I didn't say half of all, but I think it didn't give an exact number. But I want to say, for some reason, I'm leaning more towards like 20-30%. But it's not half of everything. But maybe they just tally up all the items as a total, like you got 12 items, and then it takes a random out of the 12, subtract 5 items. It doesn't cut every single pile of special item, or unique item, rather. Okay, so only night grubs are used at night. Got it. A hoopfish! You are definitely a hoop! Nice. Facts. It's very minimal fishing mechanics. A shrimp. Are all the shrimp? I guess it's always shrimp out there. 100% of the times I missed. Oh, okay, I didn't. That's nice. 100% of the casts I've gone on that far ring have been shrimp. A stickfish. Well, let's see. I'm curious if it's random or if I can always get the same fish from the same. All right, another stickfish. So shrimp are in the back, stickfish are on the right. For night fishing, anyway. And hoopfish are closest to the dock. Okay. Please lay on side so it doesn't roll away when cooking. It's exhausting removing all those bones for so little meat. I wonder if Faye is open. And she can repair my oven, and then maybe we can cook these new, fancy new little ingredients we've been getting. Town map. Here. Oh, there I am. Faye's shop. Yeah, and up here and to the right? Ah! There we go. Right? I don't know, it might be kind of small compared to everything else, so it only takes up a perfect 2x2 grid. I want... Oh, you're still gonna charge me money for this? I should probably get some more decorations, too, to make people happy. Like hanging plants, or 100. I don't have any rocks. And then there was a lush bookshelf. All right. Spend all my money on things that will make people come in and spend more money. It's a vicious cycle. All right, time to call it a day. That's not my... Is that my home? No, not my home. The lamp came up. I thought it was a marker to do something. All right, we got our 3 miles walked. Good job, everybody. 3 solid miles, 2 hours. Love it, love it. Okay, there's my... okay, this is my home. Go to bed. Start the next day. Oh, is that a bunny guy? He's selling oysters. Clyde, good morning, Palo Pori. What a day, what a day. The clamors have washed ashore and the competition is on. Ooh. Do I get a play? Capitalism. Never ending. Oh, hey, another piece of paper. Hey, spend the money you got from other people to get them. Okay, yep. Let's keep building up higher and higher. Oh. That mystery seed takes more than a day to grow. Trash. Unless I forgot to water it yesterday. Surely I didn't forget to water it. Okay, and I did not give you the leaves. Oh, yep. And I have no milk today. So I guess I gotta throw leaves at you and you'll give me milk. Just like I gotta throw grubs at these little birds to get eggs. Yep, cow did not give us egg or milk. It's the circle of life. I promised the Spinoots we'd get some food set up for them. We just need a dedicated lily grower for them. Do you think you could work with Tay to get... Yes. Still all set for my reservation today? Yeah. Great. See you there. I don't have anybody else I'm talking to, so... Yep. Now we'll see if I get 3 things of cow milk tomorrow since I gave it 3 bundles of leaves. Ideally, if I miss a day, it'll be nice to make up for it. Can we get more chicken? No, that... Oh, actually, speaking of which, should I grab my leg out of there? Because there's another couple of them just running around the village. But that weird little coop thing... Oh, I did grab it. As far as I can't select it down there in the bottom to toss in here. That thing's just in there producing legs for me every day. Did I get another leg today? Yes. Oh, I have 8 of these things now. Yeah. A sustainable protein provided by the Delishkins. New day and new legs. So, something about this machine cuts its legs off, gives me those legs, and it grows those legs back to get cut off the next day. They're quite fascinating little critters. I don't know if it bites it or if that machine does something. But like, there is another one over here I could get an egg off of every day, I think, if I throw a grub at you. Does that make you happy? Yeah. A bitter hammerbug. That's from the winning trick. Add a +1 shield to the caretaker. I see you too are one with the tides. Have you ever wondered what's in those school of fish before you toss your bait out there? Of course you have. Let me tell you a secret. I know what's out there. Every day I prepare a daily report of what's in those schools. Ah! I know, right? And since you've proven you're quite the angler, the first report is on me. If you head back to the pier day or night today, you'll be able to see what you can catch. But any future update will cost 50. I think it'd be better worth my time just to randomly guess than to pay 50 freaking coins for your report. Whatever, dude. I don't need your stinking report. Let's see what clamming's about. Oh, after I collect my seashells down by the seashore. They add a nice salty kick to some dishes. A clammer, a simple sea creature that loves to be launched into the air. What the hell does that mean? The Wait a second. You're never safe. You're not safe anywhere you go. Alright. What's this all about? Panko, you're working far too hard. If only that was enough. The world is ending and I'm still trying to feed folks. True. But sometimes you just gotta live in a very specific moment. You're gonna talk about clammers again, aren't you? And what's why I love clammers? What's a clammer? You haven't told her? Well, it's a game we all love here in Palo Pori. Panko sometimes isn't as excited about it as the rest of us. But, you know, the young ones don't want to enjoy what us old folks like. I'll quit my yammering and just get to showing you how this works. Panko, do you have a clammer? Yes, I have a clammer. How exciting! You already have your clammer? While I might be the most enthusiastic slammer in town, I am not the best, yet. With practice, maybe I'll take the crowd at this year's spring slam. So, are you ready to play clammers? Alright. Would you like to hear how to play? Yes. I can't believe you forgot. It's okay, it's very simple. We will both get into our positions, and we'll wait. Wait for that moment where we see clammers, and then we slam. I love clammers! Our clammers will launch themselves into the air, and if they're a good flyer, they'll be ready to flap their way to victory. Help guide their flight by telling them to flap when the moving ring overlaps the outer circle and see if you can fly the highest. But the best way to learn is to play, so let's slam! Spring clammer slam. What the hell? Do I wait for clammers? All right. How come his clammer's way better than mine? Oh no! What the hell is this? Well, I turn off the treadmill at exactly 2 hours, Crimson, and I let it cool off for about 10 minutes, and then I rotate it, and then I got 5 minutes of vibration. I recently found out it also vibrates, so I can stand on it, vibrate for 5 minutes. It feels so nice. Then I'll sit down. But I have been drinking water. I'm out of whiskey, so I tried to substitute that with amaretto. I forgot how sweet amaretto is, kind of gross. So back to water. Well, look at you out here winning at clammers so quickly. You and your clamor are quite the naturals. That incredible performance deserves a way to commemorate it. How about we thank you for your first clamor? You can even use it to decorate the restaurant. Everyone loves an aquarium at a restaurant. All right. All right, thank you. What's that little symbol in the bottom left mean? Who is that? Whose face is that? Is that because I found another... It's like a little happy... Is that... No, it's you, right? It's your face? Oh, right, we're friends. Great day for fishing, ain't it? So, do I have that symbol because you're telling me what's out here? I was seeing if you could see my my other cup. And I don't... Yeah. I wouldn't be ashamed of drinking on camera. Done it before, I'll do it again. You know, if the drink's good. But I haven't had whiskey in so long, I did let my reserves run dry on accident. I moved away from that to more of a tequila and vodka drinks. And recently I've been having a hankering for my Crown and Coke. Oh, yeah, that's me. But I will probably never drink as much on this camera, Orion, as I had on camera in the Discord years ago. I've learned lessons. I've grown up a little bit. Oh, yeah, I was trying to drink it when it first started, but... Oh, is that... Oh, okay, so these are what I lost on... What we couldn't bring back with us. We lost an umami minion meat and bog piper meat. And he's gonna charge me to get him back. I'll survive. That's a tea house, we don't need that yet. I need to go talk to, what's her name, about possibly building a thing for the newts. We got more to collect out here. My cloudberries. Feed you a grub. Nah, yeah, not white girl wasted. Never again. Balance the drink out. We can wait. I tried before it started. Before I hit go, I didn't like how sweet it was, so I did pull out the sheet and I added a little bit of vodka to try and cut it, but I still didn't get the sweetness gone enough, and I have a hard time drinking it down enough. I probably just need to add some gin. Yeah, amaretto is just so damn sweet. It's hard to cut that properly. I don't mind like a sour tart sweetness. And this is just straight up sweet. Okay, up here. Through this mysterious cave, is there a thing to collect? Pick? Nope, nope. Maybe I'll have to add my little piece of gin to it when I sit down. My hammer's always ready for a new project. Let's at least get vibrations underway. It's one of my favorite parts of the night. Oh. Uh-oh. For the garden. Ah, lily pad feeder. Oh, I need more rocks. Well, since we've gone up, maybe tonight we'll have them go somewhere else where the rocks are. Yeah, right? I did let her know before she left that we're out. I think she can get it from work. Reduce it. Oh, cranberry juice is an amazing mixer. I say. Don't know that is it good with Pepsi? Like, this is, I don't do actual Crown and Coke at home. I'll order Crown and Coke when I'm out, but at home I do Crown and Pepsi. So I had, in this, it's like maybe half a shot of Crown, the last bit I had, and then topped off with some amaretto and then a Pepsi, and then a splash of vodka on top of that. Ah, please. Let's see. I should have. Ah. I have a small clambers pot. People love it. Ooh, I can do more. Oh, I have a ton of cloudberries. Did I figure out? I still haven't figured out what that is. So that would... Oh, shit. Dogs are still outside. I told them I shouldn't let them out because I'm going to forget about it right before a stream. At least it's nice out there. Don't let me forget to let the dogs out when I sit down, too. No, this is what I... Yeah, this is what I want. Healthy, delicious choice. So use the bog piper meat I just got. And then... Yeah, do that one. You see, and I don't like diet. And soda, if I stop drinking it for a few months, it's so gross when I start again. And then it gets really delicious. Oh, here. Oh yeah, hanging plants, they love that a hell of a lot more. Yeah, it was Ryder. Ryder let the dogs out. Go, lush bookshelf. Do I have any more? I wish they'd stand out a little bit more when I could interact with. Alright, let's set up our menu for the day. Today's special? Yep. Hey, our appeal is almost maxed out. Well, almost halfway to almost maxed out. Right. I was way off. Come one, come all. Partake in our... Ooh, and I have an oven now. What the roasting minigame is. Drop wood into the flaming pots to cook ingredients to 100%. The perfect temperature cooks fastest. Oh. Oh gosh, this is weird. Does he automatically... Oh, he automatically drops... I can make it drop. That's a weird minigame. Okay. that was weird. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're getting better at that. And the basketball. All right, all right. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't go to the final. Is it never gonna put it in that first one when I'm guessing? Come on! All right. Great. Not the best, but great. Peak League Soup. It's quite a popular one today, eh? You get the claw. Uh-oh. I left the Peak Leak over here sitting for a long time. Right, just spam the bottom. But the bottom one's only worth 5 per. If I hit that last one, that's 30. And it takes far less than 6 times the amount of time. Yeah. 6 times. Putting it in the first one 6 times would be a lot longer than throwing it in that final one while it's burning. All right. Preparation's done. Meal's ready. Got all the dogs in. We'll sit down. Be right back. here. A little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of gin too. Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta go to the grocery. Oh. Yeah. Fingers crossed that did the magic trick. I'm doubtful though. That amaretto sweetness is really difficult to cut. Well, it tastes like gin now. With a sweet aftertaste. Maybe I'll find a creature to pet on today's venture. Maybe. Let's see, what do you... serve a rice bowl. Like just a regular rice bowl? Any kind of rice bowl. Okay. That's not a rice bowl. So we'll do that. And then, ooh, you're feeling quite sour today, eh? I have a whole little, yeah, it's normal. What I would really like to do is build myself like a nice fancy shelf for all of my liquor cabinet in here. Right? Must be harvested often or the extra lights will make it hard to sleep. Each time this card is added to your hand, a random value between 1 to 5 is assigned. Wow, the stickfish. It's interesting. And sour works well with umami, so if I put you here... Okay, and then I also need... See, sweet doesn't give me anything. Yeah, forget about it. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit of sweet, though. Not much. Right, yeah, we definitely gotta look at the hoopfish and see what that's all about. Okay, we'll add a little bit of sweet. Balance the salty, I guess. I don't know. What flavor do you suppose hoopfish is? Oh my, hold on. It's salty. Oh, hey, it's exactly how you wanted. I don't have enough room to put it anywhere. That sucks. Oh wait, no, it's not salty. Is it salty? Oh yeah, it's salty. So do the seashell. This will bring us up to there. So yeah, you can put something that you want right in that middle of the hoopfish. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually, with the base, that's what you decide with. You can't move the base around. The base is set. Like this weird little, it goes 1, 2, up, 1, 2, down. That's set. I have to form around that because that's the base dish that we're cooking here. I want more... I wonder if I could do another stickfish. Rotate that guy. And that'll bring us up to what we want. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, extend the duration of the primary card's effect by 1 turn. What that means... A sour hamburger. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, add +1 shield to the Caretaker. Oh, hammerbug, not hamburger. That was dyslexic. Hammerbug, not Hamburg. Well, I don't want to change the base because that's what he's asking for specifically this time. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do 3 things of milk. When played as an enhancer in a winning trick, 2 +1 bonus attack. So cow milk, pretty good. Oh no, that's rice. That's more raw rice. Oh, okay. Oh, but we're still missing, what is that, sweet? Yeah, still a little bit of sweetness. Locals don't love being spooked by the eyes peeking out from the ground. Oh, that is creepy. Yeah, so we'll put this there, and then we'll have a ton of cards. And they go, no, not the rice bowl itself. The rice bowl, like I can add raw rice to it, but the rice bowl, I could do a regular rice bowl that wouldn't have this meat in it, and it would just be this simple L. But yeah, that's how you would... It's kind of a puzzle game. Like, there is another rice bowl option that I have, but I like the meat rice bowl. They give more umami. But I suppose I could have just added that meat to make it that anyway. But the base gives more than just a rice bowl. You knew just what I was craving. I like you, little chef. And our friendship level goes up because we served a rice bowl. Matched all the flavors, so we get plus 25. All right. Let's go. Let's go on an adventure. Talk to you. Close shop. Yes. And we're gonna go find some rocks this time on this venture. So from the merchant. Yeah, and right around. Okay, that map is freaking weird. Okay, it's right next to me. Yeah, the map, it doesn't look like the map when I'm looking at everything in reality. You'll never believe what happened. I want to hear all about it. And so, I set out again, my sights set on the deeper reaches of the marshlands. I would have to choose a path. Yes. We need rocks. So, I guess this bottom path gives me... Yep, we need rocks. We'll go the bottom path. And there's a book symbol. I don't know what that means. Mushrooms! Let's go. Wow, my thumb really started freaking out there. Figured some stone would be useful, absolutely. Ooh, and then... I don't know what this book symbol is. We're gonna check that out. I was having a pleasant romp through the mud and peat when I encountered something far worse than a monster. Who are you? You asked too many questions. That was only one question. Who are you? You asked too many questions. That was only one question. Was enough. I see the umamis have sent their caretaker to put an end to this, but please leave it to us bitters. We're the ones destined to be the protectors of this world. You are hardly a fighter. Ooh, a new caretaker. I'm doing my part, okay? Someone has to look out for the little denizens of these wilds. Very well, you do that. Does that mean I unlocked a new character? Oh, I can... Okay, cool. Loot. Cards. Why does he move like... He moves kind of janky across there. Panko may have some use for this wood. Yay! And then... Okay. So get in 3 fights so we can pick plants and then get our shield. I think I'll put the shield on the caretaker instead of the card next time. You look a little different. Jeez, do I remember how to fight? So that would cut it in half. Then then I would do 4 damage, or I could just do this and do 5 damage. Go! Alright, we'll balance each other out. Or I can enhance you and do 5 damage. There we go. Go. Enhance. Enhance. Got a damn fly flying around here. That wasn't so bad. I ate salty chips. That's what would make that work. Some salty chips. It's a filet mignon. Or time to fillet this minion. Filet mignon. That was funny. Awesome. So that's interesting. Do they have cards related to the ones I'm taking with me into the fight? Right? What's this one? When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, extend the duration of the primary card's effect by +1. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But these can't take enhancers. That won't work with any of them. Alright, we'll do this. Take the hit. Let's see. Let's see what happens, Crimson. We'll add some water here. Right. Nope, that didn't help. Yes, I think this is the type of drink that would be ideal with some salty chips. Oh man, like some tortilla and corn chips. Oh man, that would just hit the spot right now. I think this will finish you off. Yeah. Damn, now I really want some chips. I don't think I have any. Oh, woe is me. Oh, so I could go up for the plant. Fight 2 enemies. Nah, I think I'm better off if I'm gonna... Yeah, it's almost exactly the same. It's not like I'll get more materials, I suppose. That, right? There's no stores in between here and the restaurant. That's what really sucks. She'd have to go out of her way. What did this do? Add 1. Okay, yeah, so let's do that and then enhance it. And it still says 9. It didn't seem like it didn't. What is that? Each round this card remains in your hand, its value increased by +1. Oh. Oh, dang, that's nice. I can't wait to use that with the boss, maybe. I need it to win this, though. Yes. Yeah, well, she's a waitress. Yes. Can't let it run away. Catch that little goofy carrot. Oh my gosh. That thing is kind of hard to catch. Oh, what the? Found a running carrot. No. No. I'd probably have to work there if she did. Oh, hello. I was hoping to see one of you. Ami, Umama, Provide shield to Caretaker. Yeah. Nope. It's part of the staff. Really good friends with the owners, but yeah, it's just staff. Your little plant needs some water. Oh yeah, and then eats it and it's all fiery and mean. Sounds like a squealing pig. Llama Tito. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, extend the duration of the primary card's effect by +1. So does that mean if I do this and then enhance you, we're gonna do damage? Okay. Right? You wouldn't want to do that. You don't want to own no restaurant. Alright, so I take 6 damage, or we can discard these and hope for a better roll. I didn't get my magic card that I want. I need to do something real mean here. I think there's a wild U in between the A and the R, I think. Or it's a wild U after the A near the end of the word. It's a doozy. Alright, we're gonna take 10 damage total instead of just the 6 I would have taken if I had kept my current cards. Good golly gosh, guy. Why you gotta be so strong? That didn't do anything. Alright, take 6 damage, or what a discard. Do this, cut it in half, and then do this, take a little less damage. Man, this guy sucks. We're gonna sort over somewhere in there, huh? Ah, man, that fire thing is such a load of crap. Damaging my cards and making them less effective. Alright, cool. Cool. Candy card to help take... Yeah. The enhancer to help take a little bit less. Umami is terrible. I don't think this guy's the guy I need to send in here. So this thing can go all the way up to 9. So if I take a couple damage here, I'll take 7 damage, or I can do 4 damage now. I'll take the 7. Yeah, it's kind of... It got burned. It got burned and lost all its progress so far because this guy's a load of crap. I hate this freaking thing. That fire effect, yeah, it's gonna be, if I keep taking hits, it's gonna be impossible for that thing to... That's nice. To power up. Alright, what if I did this, and I powered it up with you? And then I'll get to do damage to it. Then... damage you again. Down to 11 health. Sweet? It's not the sweet. So what happens if I do the wrong card, but enhance it? Nothing. Nothing happens. Alright, so if I don't have a choice but to use the wrong card right now, I'll just... Oh, it's gonna do fire. This guy. This dude. There we go. That's my... This is the card that's gonna bring us into victory. This is too bad I can't enhance it. Alright, he's got 3 health left. Oh! So this is the guy. It's gonna put it in half. So we'll do that. He's gonna do 8 damage exactly to me. I gotta discard again. It's a Hail Mary. I have no block option. I got 4 tries to get a card in here. Oh, shit. I don't have anything that's gonna help me defend against this. I have nothing that's gonna block enough. Yeah, regardless, if I don't do the right flavor, nothing's gonna block. Wow. At least I can cut it in half, I guess. Damn it! I couldn't, it wouldn't do anything. It would weaken it by half, but he'd still do 10 damage to me. I hope I get to keep at least the 2 stone. And maybe we're gonna get the bitter guy. Now that we've met the bitters. Hey, we gotta study the running carrot. On trick win, the losing monster has a small chance to fall asleep. That would be nice. Yeah, it'd be awesome if maybe the next day we'll run into whoever the bitter character is. All right, right from the tea shop, go upstairs to find Faye. And hopefully I have enough rocks to build something that I want, the feeder for the... Yes! Ha-ha! The lily pad feeder fits so perfectly. Those little spinoots will be here in no time. There's one thing I know about the denizens of Solido, it's that their sense of smell is unmatched. It is a bit warm here, so I'm sure they'll molt their tails often, but the ponds are ready. So I can get newt tails now. Thanks, Day. I'll keep an eye on them. All right. 100 plus 5. No, it doesn't cut their plus 5. What it does is it cuts in half the damage that their card is giving. Or oh, I can't look at actual cards here. Oh. He has... So every time our friendship grows up, he gets an awesome new card, too. That's nice. But the... hamburger-looking thing. Hamburger bug thing. Have to look at that. Because all I had there was the one that would cut the card itself in half. And if it wasn't one of the matching flavors, it wouldn't do anything at all. Oh, but the sour hammer bug, when played as an enhancer on a winning trick, adds a plus shield to the Caretaker? Or there's another hammer bug. Ah, bitter. When played as an enhancer on the winning trick, adds a shield to the character. No, they both do that. Okay. But there's a sour one and a bitter one. So that's nice, depending on the... Because you definitely have to match up flavors with everything. Go down to the beach. Grab our glow grubs. Find the one that makes him weak. Bloom shroom. A bitter ingredient that I didn't have in there at all. Oh, and I can level them up. How do you... But you have to win the trig. So it has to be used in a winning card rollout for it to actually take effect. Which is the rub of enhancers. They don't really take effect unless you win. So it could just be a wasted throw. I did that a couple times in the last match. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't think I can cast that far out, though, can I? A stick fish. So, maybe there's a common and a rare fish in every single one. Ah. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got it. All right. Yeah, I just gotta level up, basically. I don't think we can get that far. How? Am I let it build up twice? No. All right, maybe we gotta learn how to fish better, too. Maybe we'll level that up the farther in we get. It's like all I have to get this far. A cube fish. We got a hoop fish and a cube fish. We got things to study. Star shield fish. Mostly calcium and bone. Best when served cubed. Alright. So I have... Yeah, we have a couple things we need to study. A couple new ingredients. And then home is over here. Right. Oh, wait. Can I get back into the restaurant to study these now? Or do I have to wait till the next day? Hey! Nice. Only one way to learn. I gotta chop up these running carrots. Okay, that almost sucked. I almost really messed that up. On trick win, the caretaker will receive a small boost to evasion. Ooh. Who can evade? Ooh. Oh, snap. Are you getting sweaty yet, Ricky? How are you feeling? Huh, I don't let it boil. Oh, boiling it. Make 5 shots in a row in any pot. Okay. Yay! I knew I could figure it out. Everyone is gonna love this. On trick win, add +1 shield to the caretaker. All right. There you have it. Oh, now I can see the square and circle. So circle will be more for patrons, and square is fighting, And you can tell, okay. All right. Cute fish and raw rice. Patrons will love it. I'm telling him what you said. I think tonight Ricky'd really want him to be. JK. Go to bed. Food talk. I gotta ask the wife if she can manage to bring me home some food. But it'll be a couple hours still. Whenever I have artist block, I just hit things with my hammer until something forms. You found a Ricky hack. I think a lot of people might be happy when you lie to them. Maybe not knowing that you're lying, but I don't think hitting the clay is gonna solve my problem. Whoa! It's a metaphor. You can't just will a pot to existence. You have to actually start forming something. Take bits away, add others. Don't just stare at it. Whoa. But I have to know what I'm making before I make it. That's a shame. It's really hard to have a clear mind when there are monsters just outside the door. Exactly. So you'll just wait here and stare until this all ends, or until a monster, well, actually, let's not talk about the worst case scenario. You might never make it something ever again. What? Okay, I have had one idea. Panko could use some new dishes for all the new recipes he's coming up with. I could probably help him with that. Sounds like you have an idea. I'll leave you to it. So do we gotta go talk to the pottery guy now? There are some strict rules. What are these? Amatato? Cracking open an amatato reveals the salt crystals inside. When this card is held in your hand, the caretaker gains a small boost to evasion. Ooh! Let's just carry a bunch of those in hand. Okay. I don't think it works that way, Ricky. No. Do these guys eat things? Do they eat grubs? Well, that was a waste. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I just made this thing. Of course they eat lily pads. Damn. You did all the work, Orion. All the damn work. There he is. Okay, I don't know what you said, Crimson, but YouTube thinks you said so, Grandpa. Whatever word you said second is Grandpa. Eat leaves. Eat grub. Eat grub. Collect egg. Oh, well, now that says with it. Whatever that is, it says with it. Oh yeah, Mike, since you've been away, Ricky's transferred over to being a Knicks guy. In case you were curious. I just wonder if I'm collecting too much stuff. Do I really need everything that I'm collecting? I don't think I do. But having a nice stockpile of things never hurt, I suppose. Right? I really wish if I have it turned on, by default it's turned on. I can turn it off. There are some cases where it's kind of nice, but I wish it would still put in parentheses or something what was actually typed, because it does need some work still. Well, in his defense too, Mike, there's a lot of money on the line right now. Ricky be sitting pretty. If it happens. I don't think so. You did say once upon a time in a far off land. Or that's all I saw. Was I saw with it. Whatever you said is translated to with it. And then once upon a time in a far off land. And then I'm still being censored? See, what did I lose? More meat. Oh, I wonder if those always stay there. Oh, I haven't checked out if Homeboy has any more seeds, but I need more rocks to plant them anyway. What do you get? Running carrot sprouts. Bloom shroom. Oh, hey! I can sell stuff? No, I don't want to sell anything, though. Shrimp is worth 30 apiece. Dang. I will buy these, though. And then tonight we'll go get us some more rocks so we can get another garden going. If you win, you win. If you lose, you win. I have a few of those. I just gotta put them in the dish and hope they come up and that they're a matching flavor. Panko, now that it's looking like Palo Pori might be my home for a bit, I've come to notice that you don't have any mushrooms here. And well, you know, I kind of love them. So, I found a place I could grow some. A new fun guy in town. It'd be pretty handy to have some around at the restaurant. Travers would love that. He didn't have much of a green claw, more of a foraging type. Exactly, and they have such wonderful relaxation qualities. Mushroom magic puts those Luonos creatures right to sleep. If you don't mind sharing 3 mushrooms with me, I'll get a little mushroom garden set up in the cave. I think I have 3, or maybe I only have 2. Still all set for my reservation? Yes. Great, see you there. Little chef, have you thought any more? Yeah, do I? Oh, I think I only have 2. I can't use them, I need to give them to him, Crimson. As far as a title, I would do it in a heartbeat. In this case, if I lose, I make it to... There you go, there you go. No, bloom shrooms. I don't have any marshrooms. Bloom shrooms are the ones you're talking about. They're bitter. More often than not, it seemed like sweet and umami were the way to go with that guy. Bitter was not the... Yeah, bitter wouldn't match up. Well... Let me see... I don't know that bitter would match up that well in that fight. Maybe it would? I'll add some just cause. A sweet hammer bug. Yeah, we could throw some in there, see what happens. See if they pop up and help. That really big one was salty. Was it salty? Oh yeah, it was salty. So, it would balance it out. Yeah, so that's why a lot of his stuff was salty. So we need sweet to fight it, sweet or salty. Bitter wouldn't help. Bitter would enhance a salty attack. If I had salty foods, it would enhance my salty stuff. So I'd need to put more salt. Yeah, so we'll do a salty bitter dish, matching with what he likes. So we can at least match his salt and enhance our bitter. Enhance our salt with bitter. Good, you're here. I'm here. Here for what? The goddess has blessed me with a vision to make new dishware for your restaurant. It's not my restaurant. Are you running it? Yes. Well, then congratulations on your new restaurant. Anyway, take a look at what I've crafted so far. I hope you like it. I'll be sure to keep working on new designs. Thanks. For why? Do they make people happy? I don't have the rocks for this. Right? I haven't been down to the beach yet. Gotta collect my... Oh, I need to collect this egg. Gotta get my seashells. Did I already grab my seashells? I think I did. I don't see any. Oh, hey, good call. There is a derpable... there are derpable moments in this game. Bad. You missed! Bloop. A stickfish. Okay, so stickfish are around during the day and night. You think I'll get something new every day? Slamming my clamor with that guy? It's clamor slam, by the way. We're not slamming clams, we're slamming clamors. Clams don't fly like clamors do. Stinky stickfish. Yeah. Wow, we almost overshot that. Star shield fish. Ugh. So I think the star shield might be the rarer. Alright. Yeah, maybe I get something new every day by playing clamors with this guy. Back for more? Let's do this. No, clamor or slam. Oh gosh, they added 2. We're getting better. Last time we only did like 200 some. Damn. I just happen to have someone to battle. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, I need more rocks. We'll hit up the old restaurant. What shall we put on the menu? Everything? Oh, I don't have enough newt tails for stuffed mushrooms. Oh, I can only have 4 things. Okay. It's clamor time. So I guess... Yeah, I have a lot more clownberries than anything else. Let's get to chopping. That sucks. If I accidentally chop an empty space where there wasn't even anything, it takes my streak away. Make sure we get together. Oh, crap! That's the first time I've actually burnt something. Damn. Oh, this one. Where are you? Ah, wow. A lot of those guys want that poke bowl. Yeah, it'd be really nice if they would sit a little bit closer to where I'm moving all this from. Boom. All right, what are you feeling like today? Oh, find a creature to pet. Yes. All right, and you want Delishkin meat. Okay. See, this is how they'll all match out with the base. Like that one. And that'll give 5 free discards. He wants a lot of sour. Right? I own the restaurant. Why not? Okay, we need more bitter and salty with everything we do. Hey, there's our saltfish. Put that shroom right in the middle of it. Boom. Ooh, that's way too much salt. He did not like that. We're going to have to put a little bit more bitter in here to balance that out. Or umami. Yeah, we need umami. Or sweet. Yeah, we need a lot of sweet. That's what we do. On trick, yeah, I like that. There we go. Can I rotate you? Yeah. And then we need so much more sour, a little bit more sweet. When played as an enhancer, we'll do some raw rice. Yeah, perfect. Balance it out, yo. I really like sour. Turn, extend the duration. See, that wasn't so bad. Oops. Then I'll need some umami to make that better. Trick went against the front monster. Blow the second monster card away. What? Ooh, that brings umami too high. There we go. That's good. We'll do a different umami here. On trick, gain more shield. Light. Oh, it can't fit that. Wait, I have 3 mushrooms. I don't want to use those. That's what I want to bring to... What's his name? Ah, 1 plate is an enhancer and a winning... Oh, +1 bonus to attack. Okay, and hopefully I can get a little bit more. We're not quite maxed out on everything yet. Night Blossom would do it. Perfect. Okay. So we got our boom shroom for the weakening effect. Let's see how it goes. What do you think, buddy? I didn't put his meat in there that he crapped. Oh, crap. He wanted Delishkin meat in there, so we're not a higher friend level now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. To get another card. Ugh. What's this? Let's take a look where we've been. Oh, never mind. That's our travel log. Let's see. Let's learn this so I can... Oh, I have to get the ingredients before I can actually learn it. Yeah, chef knows best, damn it. So that's funny. I have to know everything before we can actually get the... So it's between learning recipes and gaining chef points. Awesome. All right, fingers crossed. I can't leave it open. I gotta close first. I think it'd be really nice if we could close it at the door. We got more night things to collect. And then... Yeah, hopefully... Each turn this card remains in your hand, it will decrease in value by -1. Okay. Oh. I wonder how up they only grow at night? It's time to freaking win, yo! And get some more rocks. You guys drop any more tails for me? No? Okay. Grab that. Alright, let's see how he did. See, that would make sense. Alright. I want to hear all about it. See, and I need rocks again. So we'll get rocks and wood. Yes, we gotta go down. Ready, go! Are those mushrooms? I'm going to skip days and keep level. Maybe. But I would really like some more rocks to plant my running carrots. Because I also get important crap in here. Going down, down, and a little rough. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the one that... Each time this card is added to your hand, a random value between 1 or 5 is assigned. Yeah. Okay. So... We'll do... Mommy. Half unit 7, actually. But I can enhance this and one-shot everything. Boom. No. Well, I don't know if I can... Maybe I could spam it when I'm next to it, but if I hit it anywhere out, I miss. And I don't know if that means I get one less rocks or what exactly that means. I guess I didn't try spamming it when they came down. But I think I only have so many hits. It felt like I was finished a turn faster than before. So, can I enhance with this? When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, do +1 damage. Yes, we'll do that. And we'll enhance with this little guy. And it should one-shot, right? Yeah, boom. That's kind of funny, focusing more on winning decks more than what he asked for. Ooh. Do this for that. Then I can enhance with this. Does it do any? When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, extend the duration of the primary card's effect by... Whoops, I didn't mean to double that. Yep. It's gonna do 9. It's already gonna take it out, but... It enhances the duration by 1? What is that? Does that mean it goes back into my hand? Delicious! I think when it's a really high critical hit. Okay, that's not how it worked. I think I got tasty once. Uh-oh. Oh, I get 5 free discards, though, with this meal, so I don't have to take stamina to get all new cards. What is that? On trick win against front monster, below the second monster cards away. Yeah, the front's already gone. So do that one. Do 8, it will win. What does that even mean? I don't know who has a counting timer. I have nothing to balance it with. Take 5, 4 damage. I can do that one and take 5. Yeah, we'll do this. That took cards away. You son of a... Around this card remains in your hand, it's increased by 1. Yeah, we'll keep that one. I have nothing to enhance anything. Or... Shit. Take no damage. Alright, it says it gives you +3 attack for 3 turns to counting timer. Oh, okay, so I don't have a single card that it would actually affect yet. Got it. I can't utilize that ability yet. Damn it, I'm going through all my discards. 2. 5 damage. Let's enhance it. Do a little bit more. And win the game. Well, it specifically says duration. So if like... But what's strange is it's mostly enhancers that have any sort of effect like that. I guess there's some probably attack cards that'll give me that. Have some sort of special effect. Add to me. Make us 6 more health. Alright, you big mean flamingo monster. Oh yeah, yeah. If something happens for so many turns, it would increase it. So I can put you, and we'll have an evasion, small boost to evasion. And then I can't enhance you, but we will attack. Got it. So if I had, yeah, I can't enhance that one with the, to give me for 4 turns. There's no... Put that there, but I can't enhance with that. Okay, so we'll take 8 damage. -6, cause shield! And I can enhance with that. Right. That is key. Enhanced! Not bad. I still have that weakening card. I wonder if I don't get the weakening card because it was part of the base. I got both of those, but this is not a fire attack, right? So I'll be fine. Yeah, it actually, so if it's a fire one, we want to avoid that. So this is going to be a fire attack. And we'll balance it out with this. Yes. Yes, I've done that, yeah. We've done that a few times. It increases the total damage we'll do if it's done right. Damn it! I'm gonna fill my hand and hopefully get... it's not an enhancement. Oh, but I can enhance you. No, I can't. Damn this guy. Still gonna take 7 damage. I can't put them both up. And the other one's gonna drop down to 4. So if I take 7 damage here, if I use you, that'd drop it down to 8 damage. Yeah, we'll use that. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Almost, Ricky. You just kind of had a weird twist there right at the end. Actually, this will allow me to attack. Hold! Hold! Well, they'll still come back out. I guess they'll always be burned, but they're not gone forever. Once they're discarded, you pull back out of your discard pile. I wish I could enhance that. But I have nothing to enhance you with. I have no bitters. So apparently the bitter you put into the base dish does not transfer over to the final dish. That would half it. 4, and I'd only take 6 damage. sour. But I could enhance you with the sour here and tie with you. Yay! And I definitely don't want that. Fill the hand. You can bring it up to 8, so you'd only do 7 damage. Ugh. Oh, but cooking sweet caramelizes it. That's why it gets that little yellow thing around it, so it's stronger. That's a funny effect. So everything else gets burned, but the sweet gets caramelized. Or I'm guessing it's what that means, that little gold around it that doubles an attack. Yikes. Yikes, this guy. Hey, a 4. So I can at least block this entire attack. Not take any damage, and then maybe his next one will be fine. Something I can defend against. I need that to... What enhances you? Salt? So that would bring us to 3. Damn you, dude. Burn cards lose half their value when played as an enhancer on a winning trick, +1. So if it's a tie, though, probably won't do anything. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, the special little tiny effects. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And then we'll enhance that, and we're done. We win! Dang, that was rough. Oh, what's this? A flamingo seed! I bet we can plant this in the garden. Defeated a super minion. Look how happy he is. I then came upon an old flatbed rest stop. Yes, as I had done before, when a rather severe fellow appeared. How did an umamian like you make it all the way out here? If ancient tomes serve, you all avoid fights. You're not ones to venture far from home. Things change. None of us wanted to rely on anyone but ourselves for protection, and a really good meal helps. Look! Hot tomato. Flammados. You can wield the magic of the spirits? Yep. All I have to do is eat at the restaurant in Palo Pori, and bam! Magic. Huh, that seems helpful. Now, while you do seem prepared, I cannot allow you to pass. The remnant is near, and my hearth key is the only way to lock it. Oh, so we gotta play as that guy now. Oh, you have it? Okay. But if you also got some of this magic, you're for bitter, right? I could get the chef to make something like you like. And you could let me take over the camp. What do you think? A bold bowl. That's what I would like. We make them with the cold throbbies of our region. If you can make me a bold bowl, I don't like that word. That reminds me of home. I might just find my way over to Palo Pori, and the camp would be all yours. Sure, we could do that. There's a small region of bitter back in the south, where we have a special plant, a kabogi. None of us like it much, but the chef could probably make something out of it. Very well, I look forward to the pungent aroma of the bold bowl, wafting from way across these lands. When I know you've accomplished your task, I'll light this pipe here, and we'll use this camp to reach the remnant. Auto-translator called it Bubble Bowl. But until then, I must send you back, as I just don't trust you yet. So goodbye. All right, so let's make a bold bowl. Hey, we got 3 mushrooms for homeboy. Yeah, some flammados. Maybe we gotta learn how to make those. Auto-translator. Yep. I have an YouTube implemented an auto-translator for streamers, and it puts a weird little symbol next to it. You know, when you say that, Orion, I just imagine you in the back of the room, straight face, just... And then back to business. It did not translate that. I was making incredible progress, and then that bitter fellow stopped me in my tracks. If we sort out some kind of bold bowl recipe, we should be able to continue on our way. I don't think it's an exact science yet, Crimson. It's fairly new. I think they're still working on it. Hot to the touch, these seeds require ample water to grow. Even when cooled, the Flameto retains its fiery appearance. On trick wind power for 1 turn, +2 to attack power. Dang. Flametos are nice. Good. Now we gotta find a Kabogi in the marshlands. So he said to the south, so maybe we gotta take a south route next time. Did I already run around and do everything before going in there? I think I did. No, I did not. I should. No, I just hate not knowing where things are. I should have stone now, though. Or, you know, how to get certain things. So I don't want to miss out on a chance. Be like, only on night of the 4th and 8th and 12th day can you get this special fish from right here. So you don't want to miss that. But there's no way of knowing unless you read about it. You miss Heath? Oh, more like, oh, yes. Okay, sorry, I missed the first. He's a mighty fine actor. That was an amazing job he did there. Too good. Too far into the role. I don't do it. They're only good for fishing at night, and I think I have about a dozen of them so far. Oh, I wanted to talk to, Hammer Chick. Which is not, oh yeah, right next to dude who wants papers. That's another thing, actually. I do need to walk around and see if I can find damn papers out of that guy's book. Inspiration. Shaded spinoot raft? A shady spot for a spinoot in the pond. Why? I want a garden bed. That's more important. I know. We're not doing that. Our options have expanded! Oh. Does that stupid rock made... Hello, my name is Ted. That's what the translation says. So nobody else sees that little symbol in translation. You get to see everything. It's exactly how it's typed. Maybe well, I'm just wondering, it'd be nice if it told me if there was a benefit, if it's strictly just for looks, or if I'll actually get more tails off of them. No. I don't think it's that good. I can't really adjust it on the fly. Where you going, kid? You can't keep up with me! Alright. Keep on going. Huh. Okay, it does need... I can water it again. Once you put a seed in, I guess you get that every day. I'm gonna put my Flameto in here. Water the Flameto. Said it needed a lot of water. Do I need to water it more than once a day? Maybe. Those pompous bitters have always thought they were better than they thought they were bitter than everybody else. I can't believe you won't let me through. I know what I'm doing too. Us umamis are built for protecting those smaller than us. Just because I don't have a sword doesn't mean I'm less strong. We need to find a way to get him to town so he leaves that camp. Little chef, have you thought any more? Yes, I have your here. Woo! Just leave it to me. I'll make things ready to share in the morning. Yes. Ready for your reservation. Did I miss it? Oh, I missed both of these. I didn't water my mixed vegetables or my rice. I just grabbed the goods and left. Grub. Oh, their little tails end up at on the shore. Okay. Lily pad. Egg. Please. Forget to feed the critters and collect the goodies. Alrighty, Orion. You have a wonderful rest of your time, so rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping by, and we will catch you later. No, yes. I mean, yeah. It's got a lot more variety, for sure, than Wanderstop did. Though I did enjoy Wanderstop. But I think this story probably isn't as deep as Wanderstop's story. Oh, right, that's the clamor pad. Clamor mat. And yeah, it's looking like there's a lot more. We'll probably be continuing this next week. Very exciting stuff, yes. Where's my bug? There's a random bug spawn every day. Oh, you thought it was like a sequel of some sort? No. I don't even think it's the same, even close to the same developers. I think they're two very different indie developers. Though I couldn't, don't ask me the names. I have them typed up, attached to every video. I don't remember them. If I see them again, it does. Whoops, wrong button. Well, it is now, damn it. You're a funny looking little guy. Oh, Umami Flavor Spirit. Umami! Cute. You chilling here because dude found ya? Bloom Shroom Spores. I need more rocks. Yeah, that's the name of these guys. Well, maybe. No, because I would like to think that I would have had some inkling of, that's familiar. Okay, I think we got everything. Let's move on to the restaurant. Cook food for our patrons and make sure that we give the right food to Homeboy this time, so he actually becomes a better friend with us. Because this would have been the last one, and we'd have been best friends after this. Oh, I have no more cube fish. Maybe, can I? But for the sake of money. Let's go see if we can catch some cube fish. Not quite. They are still in quarter 3, but the Spurs are still winning by 9 points. We've got a minute and a half in Q3. Hey, Ricky, buddy old pal. A wood! I caught a wood! That was so exciting! Another wood! Alright, it wasn't quite as glamorous as the first time. If I catch a third wood, we're moving on. Freaking love it! A crab blammo! Yay! Alright. So wood and crab blammo over there today. Can I get to that one? Oh, I'm all... I only have one more grub. I wasted all my grubs on wood. A shrimp. A new record, 1.25 kilograms. Wow. Oh, I can get a grub from here. Crab blammo. No cube fish, though. That was basically... That was the main mission. Would you look at that? An umami fellow just moved right in. I suppose he'll be here for quite a while. Okay, yeah, that's what's going on in town. Clamor! Alright, well, I'll do one more day of clamor slamming. But if I don't get anything, unless maybe it's something you have to do every day and get the hot new record every time. Because I'd rather, you know, a reward. Oh, that sucked. I did bad. I did bad. Damn it. I messed up on the first one. Oh, we still beat him, though. Didn't make a new record, but we still beat him. He's getting a little tougher every day. He's over 300 now. He was not over 300 last time. Take this and show you... Ah, okay. He did give us a second small... Okay, we do get rewards of sorts. Have nothing but clamor tanks in my little clamor aquariums in my restaurant. It's worth a lot more points. Okay. No, you don't. That's not how you do it. You throw it. You don't slam your hand on it, you psycho. Too much, too much. Today's special worth 100. Ooh. Oh wait, oh I'm looking at the wrong. I was looking at the time and thinking, holy crap, everything's worth so much. Stuffed mushroom, yes. All about the monies. And then, nope, only 4 things. Open it up. Meow. Saute. Got this. Group everything together. Oh my gosh, it burned a little. That happened fast. Oh my gosh. Oh, too fast, too fast. Oh, right on top of us. Oh, and I'm done. Let's see. Awesome. I'm gonna get a hot honey sandwich. And some onion brine. Well, this does become a video on demand after I get done streaming, so it can be seen by everyone forever. Oops. No, don't want that in there. Keep it in the perfect. Yeah! Fantastic! Okay, let's try this one just doing that bottom one. Forgetting all about the bonuses. And hoping that the Ring of Fire bonus hits the bottom sometime. Each one's worth 10 when they do that. Not freaking character. No. It's an interesting little. That's not what I meant to grab. Intense serving music. This one's been sitting the longest. Oh my gosh, stuffed mushroom does not have a long shelf life. All right, now this time I've definitely got to just give you what you want. Yeah, I only got 50 XP for boiling. We did not do very good. If they order it, I think the closest thing to duck we have are like those little raptor things. All right, so he just wants a mushroom. Do I have anything that is super sour base? That's about as close as I can get to a sour base. And then we definitely need salty. Is there a salty mushroom? Crab Lamo! This card has a 20% chance of being destroyed. Oh, that's where that came from. Just right, I think. Plan for bitter. Salt and bitter. Yes. Oh, interesting. No, we want... Oh, and these ones are the one. Oh, okay, and they show me just what has an effect. But I do need a bloom shroom. On trick, win target becomes weakened. If I put this over here, it won't be quite as much. Yeah, I kind of want that by itself. I don't want it enhancing anything. We do need some umami. Oh yes, I like the Bob Piper. And we need a lot of sweet. Sweet was really good. More than one does all the damage for that food go up. What do you mean? Oh, they show the level? Like how much damage that's gonna do, like that does 3. More than does oh, I see what you're saying. Let's see if I were to put, I think it would just add another card of the same value. If I were to do it, yeah, it would just give me that card again. Oh gosh, that would make it way too salty. But yeah, it just gives you multiples of that card. Sweet. Which is enhanced by spicy, but that's not an option. Balanced by salt. There we go. Okay, and then yeah, our bitter is almost way too high right now. On trick, when attack value is converted to healing. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if what exactly we're gonna be doing to let's just serve that. What exactly I gotta do? Unless maybe it's a higher variant of that plant or recipe ingredient. Yeah, a higher variant of that ingredient found in later levels, possibly. And our friendship level has increased. We're such good friends now. Ooh. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, add +1 shield to the Caretaker. Is it really level 8? Cause damn. That's level 8. Oh, and then they get a passive effect. When they're when we're best friends, they get a passive effect that might level up cards. Who knows? Who freaking knows? We're gonna find out though. We will know before long. Gotta get my phone set back up. Boink. Yes, and that's a card only for him. Who wants to talk to me? What you got? You learned something new? Hey, another page. Panko, can you feel the winds of inspiration moving across Palo Pori this fine day? These winds whispered me a new idea. A plan to help you get more from your ever-expanding garden. A way to enrich soil and expand your harvest. Advice to composter. You can put in food scraps and leaves. Give it a spin, and the following day, nutrient-rich compost. Okay. 2 extra ingredients. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I need 1 more iron for that. I'd rather get my rocks for another garden bed. Alright, let's see how his adventure went. Hopefully he found the cabbage we need for Dude. And then we'll get a new friend! But maybe I need to keep working with what's his name to max him out before we play with the new friend. I might do that. Just go on a couple random events with him just to become best friends. Then we'll move on to the bidder. Okay, he said to the south. Yeah, alright. Now we're gonna get more rocks. Yes! We'll see if I can spam the rock. Oh, shit, yes. Yeah, I think I want to start doing that before I go here, but we'll see, as long as I get it done. Yeah, it only lets me tap it once. No spamming. What a bitter meeting. Oh. Okay. This will do 8 damage. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Great! Yeah, and this will finish it off. Done and done. Oh, you're new. My, what spikes you have. That, and then... Oh, that has no effect. But it doesn't increase the damage I'm doing. That's strange. I wonder why it does sometimes and doesn't others. Because sometimes the enhancements do add on top of what I'm already doing. Oh, I wonder if they only do that if they're more points than what's already there. I don't know. No more than usual. Like, it's pretty damn hot right now. But no more than usual. I didn't get any warnings or anything that I needed to watch out for. But I think it does, it runs a lot. And on a trick win target becomes weakened. Ah, there it is. But I'm not gonna win with that. It's tie. Man, dude, come on. Each turn this card remains in your hand, it will decrease by 1. Awesome. It's alright, we're gonna win with this round anyway. This little soul was an egg. These big feet are powerful. Let's get our weird looking cabbage. Oh, I love the variety of the wilds, the plants and creatures within it, but I do not love these harsh mountains. They're just so dreary. It's hard to thrive when you feel like you're struggling just to find a place to cling to, but some plants need that tiny bit of suffering to grow, particularly those bitter ones. And there it is, the pagobi! Kabogi. Sharp and bitter with a tough outer layer, true to the bitter type. I tucked it away to see if you could do anything with it, chef. Alright, and I don't think I made the proper meal to win the boss fight. We'll see what happens. And then I can enhance you with this. And then it's gonna be weakened. Kapow! So that means everything's -2? Well, that stinks. You do 5 damage, do 4 damage if I put that up there. Okay. Oh, it's weakened for 2 turns. That's what it means. Oh, I guess I could have gone over there and viewed description. Takes an additional +2 damage per attack. Ah! Okay. And it would put, okay, cool. So weaken doesn't weaken their attack, their defense. Right? I was thinking they wouldn't hurt me as bad, but they just get hurt more. Got it. I got you, little guy. No! Alright, let's see if we can take on the boss. I wonder if his passive would increase his base attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I can enhance you with salt, but no, I'll save that. Let's do a lot of damage now, so that's 7. If I enhance with this, that's no effect, but it would increase it to 9. Why, though? Why does that enhancement increase my attack, but it didn't the other? I don't know. We'll just go with it. Let's deal with it. Save that one. Do this so it does more damage. Not bad. Uh-oh. Right, but I don't think it was the last one, but the fight before, when I was fighting the Condor, I did that enhancement and it didn't add any more damage to it. Which is, so, I was trying to figure out what the difference between this fight and that fight was. Because I used it and it didn't give a damn. Yeah. Well, now he's super angry. Uh-oh. I don't think I have anything to help with this. I need a bitter. I have one bitter. I mean, that would greatly lessen the damage, I suppose. We'll take the flames. That one just died. Alright. Damn it! We were doing so good at the start of this. Oh, he missed! Ha! Evasion for the win. Really? I don't have a single salt or sweet. Phil, no! Oh, that sucks. That really, really stinks. So that's gonna drop down to 3. That's gonna go to 1. But that, I just have this one built up so hard. I had it built up. I wanted to spend it. Now I gotta wait. Alright, actually, if we can get one more attack, we're good. Bring us to 5. But it's not a fire attack, thankfully, so we'll do that. And we'll enhance it to take a little less damage. And hopefully, 8 umami will be enough. Oh, he missed again. Nice. Damn you! Fill the hand. You son of a... God! I'll use that so it's not burned. When I pull it back out, it'll be 6. There it is. Because RNG started really good and RNG started going really bad. And then we'll go get yelled at by bidders again. Excuse me for getting really into it, damn. I know, you don't like it. Oh, wait, oh, hey! Yes, it is. You have quite the nose on you. I'll bring it back to the chef when I can leave the marshlands. Very well, I look forward to the pungent aroma. Now please leave, so I'm gonna have to go through that again, I guess. Which is okay, because we need to fight with Homeboy at least 2 more times. Or I need to cook for him at least 2 more times for him to be my best friend. I never leave a venture empty-handed. No, you don't. On trick win, the target becomes weakened. Is that like all bitter foods do that? On trick win becomes spiky. Oh. Thorns, like those. Each round this card remains in your hand, its value increases by 2. Ooh. That's better than the default he has. But it's bitter. Which actually might not be too bad for that boss. I guess the south... Unlock bold bull in recipe box. Do I have points? I guess the, When did this get filled with water? It's always been that way. Well, it costs 2 every time to discard. But yeah, it was such a small... I guess just take however many hits until you get what you need. Oh, it's just... It used to be where we'd hold celebrations and mark milestones. I'd set up a big bonfire and people would toss their coins in with their wishes. Well, it's been a while since we had something to celebrate. Yeah, I suppose so. No, I don't. I gotta, before I go into there, we gotta grab all our stuff for the night. Glow grubs do I have? I can't throw them, so I have no idea. 12. Ah! See if anything special's waiting in the oceans tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, rocks. A rainbow fish. I read a book about you when I was a kid. You jump rocks with a knife. Yeah. Wood in the daytime, rocks at night. Man, stupid ass shrimp. Alright, let's see what's in the other pool. Just burly. Uh-oh. They're all tied up. 4.5 minutes left. It's all the flavors. That would be interesting. I don't think we have... I think yellow is spicy. Oh, another stupid stinkfish. We definitely don't want in there. It's sweet. Flashy and bright rainbow fish always puts up a fight. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, do +1 bonus attack. Nice. Baby sweet. Yeah, yellow's spicy. We don't get no freaking yellow yet. I wonder, that might be like end game stuff, unlocking the spice flavor. And then tomorrow we'll be getting a lot of mushrooms from... Dude, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll put them in the cave. Let's see what we come up with. Bull. Oh, it doesn't even cost any points, so you don't lock you out of the game. Oh, nice. There's a very strong smell that some find intoxicating. Can I learn any? No, I need to find more ingredients. We're capped out. I got it! The bull is on the menu. Smells a bit like a wet sock. The Tom wants what it wants, so you think he'll just show up? If he's as bad as Oishi says, I'm not sure I want him to. But we need all the help we can get. I didn't actually make the bold bowl, though. So far, it's all messed up. You don't like it so far? We got spicy for yellow, sweet for pink, cyan for salty, blue for bitter, green for umami, kind of a purplish for sour. I don't know. Except maybe yellow for spicy might be feel a little wrong. It looks like let's get this rainbow fit. It does actually, you know, pink, orange, blue, so it's got the sweet and the salty looks to it. Wonder if they will eventually have. Now, there might be multi-flavor ingredients later on. But I see what you're saying. With that color scheme, the design they did for the fish, it definitely looks like it should be multi-flavored. What? Come on. So, this is Palo Pori. Welcome. I don't believe we have another visitor. I can't believe we have another visitor. Please make yourself at home. There's a place for all your belongings near our tea house. All right, we got a new friend. Boy, she isn't here. Oh, I should have got another. I should go. Actually, before I get too far in here, I need to go get another garden bed. Goated. Such a goated scene. Couldn't get much more goated than that. Goat squared, yo. Bullet crystals, plus 15. A touch of witchcraft. Why not? I want more garden bed. Wish I remembered everything I had in there to see if it'd even be worth buying this stuff to get more tracking supplies. I mean, plus 50, plus 50. Oh. I don't want to get a spinel. Not yet. Not getting him shade yet. You come in here pissed off. Oh, I don't know. We got 3 minutes left and Knicks are winning by 1 point. You're gonna be hopping up and down right now. It's like, come on, come on. A potato. Oh, right. I can water it before I even put a seed in here. What don't I have? We don't have a running carrot. Let's give you grub. Give you grub. Oh, no, not leaves. Leaves are for the cow. Wait, what are you dropping now? Cow fur used for making various cloths, banners, and curtains. Ah. Okay. Cool. Give you grub. Grab my meaty leg here. Seen the marble game since I've added the bonus round to it, Crimson. I can't remember. Oh, right. Can't forget about slamming my clamor. So I think because I had the marbles for a minute and then I added that. I can't remember if you were around for that. The part that gives out the XP and damages the boss. They just love it. They live for it. buddy. Ready for round 4? Go! Oh yeah, he really sucked that one up. Oh my gosh, he's over 400? Wow, he's getting way better at this. We're almost to space. Your clamor is quite the flyer. Thanks, bro. We've been practicing with you every day. I want to give you grub. Should be a grub line around here somewhere. Alright, I probably have enough eggs for a little bit. I'll just keep my grubs for fishing reasons. Hey, mushrooms! I was right, the darkness of this cave with a substrate straight from the wilds has set up the perfect conditions to grow mushrooms. I used the spores from the ones you gave me to get things started. We should now have fresh mushrooms available every day. They grow quite quickly. Still all set for my reservation? Yeah? Or maybe I got... Oh, no, I should probably do you again. So we can become best friends. Oh, you have a little less health. But you do more damage, kind of like a little glass cannon thing there, huh? Yeah, I think I want to at least get Oishi maxed out today. So, you're Callan, huh? You really just moved right in. There is work to be done. No need to waste time on formalities. You're the one that cooks. I don't see anything special in you. You seem kinda normal. You say that like it's a bad thing. There's a reason why there's not a caretaker from Palo Pori. You all seem lovely, but you're not exactly fighters. Your gate guard over there let me right in. All I had to do was knock. It's not like monsters knock. Whatever. You're here now and out of Oishi's way. Just we need a cook. We need a cook. I'll be going on the venture today. I'd like to try this bold bowl of yours and see what magic unlocks for me. I don't know any of you well enough to trust you with my hearth key, so I will need to reach the remnant myself. Oh, you haven't. Oh, you haven't. All right, so maybe I have to play with him. Flampe, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out there, you know, being a guardian? She's hurt, okay? She's helping me in the kitchen. Oh, so that's how you're unlocking the flavor magic from food. Okay then, now I'm definitely hungry. I'll see you when you open the restaurant. I lit the fire before I left the camp, so I will venture out from there. You can leave now. Oh. So maybe I don't have a choice, I have to play with him. Hello, Tark. Oh, thank you so much for returning these to me. We have so much to learn from the pages of these books. You know, history seems to be unfolding before us at this very moment. It seems as though I should take the pen and track everything you and the caretakers are doing. If you take a look at the large tome at the back, you'll find I've started recording these very events we're living through. Oh, I get rewards. Oh! Okay, I gotta collect eggs. Gather ingredients in town, did that. Nice. 50 grubs, only 25. Ooh. Catch 25 fish, nice. Don't know. Catch every type of fish. Okay, we've almost got half of every type of fish. Spend 1,000 silver. Yeah. Venture with Oishi 5 times. Get fantastic. We're doing really dang good. Travel 50 nodes adventures, yeah. 50 monsters done. Get 60 pieces of loot done. So 40 ingredients with card effects. Ooh. Get all friendly creatures in town. Oh, we're still missing 2. Find all plants in the marshlands. There's a plant I'm missing in the marshland? And still 3 monsters. Become a Clamorous champion. I gotta beat him 10 times. Good call on that, Crimson. Gotta beat him 10 times and I'll get a little award. That was awesome. A little sword in a stone to to put in the restaurant. Try pulling it out. We're gonna get to freaking space. Probably not tonight, but next Tuesday, I'm getting that clamor to freaking space. And, okay. Let's see. Sword and stone. It's worth a lot more than... Friendship painting's worth 50. So is that. I don't have enough space for all my fun, cool things. Ah, this is empty. Okay. Not a lot of space for stuff. Let's see, have I found enough to learn anything else? We just looked at this. I don't think so. All right, let's make our... Put on the menu today. Today's special. Boom. We'll definitely do that. Stuffed mushroom. That's worth a lot. Wow! We're gonna be fuller than we've ever been before. Oh, cute. The little loading screen. As I get more caretakers, it changes with all of them. That's awesome. Oink. Oink. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, no! Oh, close. Fantastic. Okay, fantastic is the dream. Kind of trapped here. There we go. Okay. Fantastic! Wow, baloney. At least we got fantastic. Alright. Oh wow, no boiling today. Gosh. Trying to grab whatever has the least amount of life left first when I get back to the table. Hey, Mikhail, what's going on? Yes. Oh gosh. It's not terribly late. I've been on for about 4.5 hours. Got about a half hour left. we get it? We got it. Awesome. Yes. But yeah, I generally like to get a good 5 hours into a streaming game on a weekend. What a quaint little eatery. I think it's time for me to try one of those meals Oishi raved about. Oh, do you like to try new things? Hardly. I enjoy what food gives me. Power, health, and in the case of your restaurant, magic. Perfect, right? Oh, work check. Got all excited for food, Jupiter. Nice. Good checking in. See, whatever you said, auto translator says fry for real. Fry for real. Hey, what's going on, Fade? He's more of a fox than a cat, but there are maybe some feline aspects. Maybe for you, but for me, it's merely a tool to accomplish my goals and to save you and everyone else from utter destruction. Is it really that bad out there? It is tolerable at the moment, but I fear if we delay, we will be overrun. Oishi has done his best, but it's time for a real protector to wield your magic. The remnant is not far from my camp, but I fear there's a monster much larger than any we previously encountered. If I can defeat it, I'll be able to lock the remnant. So, shall we eat? Right, okay, let me get to work. Let's you explore the world from your computer chair, Mikhail. A bold bowl, of course. Let's start there, and if you have any other ingredients you think will aid me, please feel free to add them. It's pretty cute and fun, for sure. Fade. So, you would like a bold bowl. Make sure that's... Oh, that is such a gross base. You want a lot of salt, hardly any sour. Wow, we need to get some salt in here. The cat. Oh, I can't fit the hoop fish anywhere in here. No hoop fish for you. Do the crab blammo. Held in your hand, the caretaker gains a small boost to it. Oh, we get more evasion when it's just in our hand. All right. I dig it. Unwilling enters chat. You're not participating with the cow, Mikhail? You both have been kinda in and out. Long time no see. Let's see, those are light. The hoopfish is strong. Let's go with a medium. Can I fit you anywhere? All right. And then we need sweet. Oh, the cow is the unwilling. You don't know. I mean, did the cow tell you that, or? Yeah, let's do our fancy. Oh, it takes away from the salt. That looks good. I have no idea what we're going up against here, so I don't know what kind of cards to bring or, cook for. Maybe we'll try and get a little bit more sour in here, just in case. Extent. See, I don't have. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, cook it all up. Well, we don't know. I don't know what's next. We might want a lot of bitter to fight the bitter. Like we did umami. It's all new territory now. I have so much money. 775 monies. Alright, now we'll go... Oh, I forgot I gotta close the restaurant. Well, it'll be Moo Mommy. Oh. Who that? A mole lady. Twal. Ah, is it evening already? Wonderful. Talk, my dear. Would you mind putting out the mirror so people can try on their new items? Yes, of course. And with my weaving claws sharpened, it's time for the tailor of Palo Pori to return. Drapes and drama is open for its nightly Oh, it's only at nighttime. Do I get new clothes? Wait, why do I want to talk to Moo? Bull. Sorry, her name's Bull. Yeah. Or what the hell did they say? They did weird hissing sounds. Aren't you scared of the monsters? What if they make it to Palo Pori? Don't worry, Panko. The door will stay shut. That's why we have it for a moment like this. The end of the world? Exactly. History was as a way of repeating itself. Our ancestors knew a remnant would open again, and we needed to be ready. The goated goat man. Yes, the Skeksis. Yeah. Those creepy bird-like critters. Yeah. You got a lot of empty space you'd like to fill up? It was just clouds, stars, and stuff. Amazing movie. I love the Dark Crystal. And since we're not fighters like the other flavor folk, a wall was our best option for protection. So big, scary beam or not, this wall was built to keep us safe. Okay, you seem like you have things under control. Oh, I do. So I shouldn't worry. Not about this. I'd be more worried about making sure those caretakers are full. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a prequel, or a series, wasn't it? Like a 6-episode series. I don't know that I ever watched it. I may have started it, but kind of lost interest. Oh, dang, that sucks, Fade. What was the name of the old account? I'll get it. I'll boot it from the Discord. Like, if I didn't watch Dark Crystal as a kid, I probably wouldn't like it today, Mikhail. Nostalgia's a hell of a thing. What's it? Is it have a? Does the style have a name, Crimson, or is it just that? Did I do something else? No. Oh, I can just always find that. All right, let's find this crazy mole lady. Dude, yeah, it is terrifying. That's why my wife doesn't like it. I don't know if she watched the whole thing as a kid. Like, she doesn't like Labyrinth because of that. But, you know, a lot of things are kind of scary. Oh my gosh, that eating scene. Oh, the sounds and the looks of everything. It's like, ugh. Right? It is good, Crimson. I love Labyrinth. Way more Dark Crystal, even. Tak and I both weave the stories of Palo Pori into our canvases. Oh, you do. You make new outfits. Cute little pink one. Eyes. Waves. Blue flowers. Paw print. Ooh, I like Ember. Ooh, Flavor Smoke's kind of cool, too. I'm gonna go with Flavor Smoke. And then banners. Oh, banners around the whole town. Oh, the village. You know, this thing does kind of look like the village monster. Willow was awesome. Didn't they do something new with that? Or did they talk about it? Yeah, so she can they're sharpened so she can do all the weaving and such. Pink fireworks, blue sunburst looks like lily pad. Gold flowers. Ooh, orange sunburst. Why am I spending money on this? It doesn't... Why am I wasting my money on this? It doesn't help me in any way. My dad's favorite line from that Grimace to the goat. It's like, Willow, you idiot! He'll quote that quite a bit. But yeah, that mole's lady's got some crazy, scary witch fingers. I don't know if we're really like a fox or a lynx or what exactly we are. We don't have a tail. Our upper torso is like huge with tiny feet. Another hoopfish. An ocelot, there you go. I think they're more yellow though. Bobcat, yeah, like lynx or a bobcat, something. Hoopfish and stickfish, we don't want this pool. Oh, I think if it was a fox though, Crimson, we'd have a tail. It'd probably be a little more horn, I guessed. We use some change our color. We're not proud of the color we're born with. A shrimp. Not orange, though. We're not orange. Alright, I'm done catching these shrimp. Let's go explore and see what this new Caretakers battle is like. It's all about the hue. The perfect hue. There it is. It's all done. Congratulations, Ricky. And now I won't be competing with basketball anymore. So, is this like a tradition or something? I do think you and Flambe might be onto something. Are you ready to hear what happened? Let's see. Let's see how good of a caretaker you are. Oh, so I get to choose where to start from, because there's some stuff going on in the marsh I still have to discover. Like, I gotta go up. Whatever's there is something new. Yeah, we'll start here, though. We'll keep progression. Oh, yes. Join is the new one. Yeah, that'll give you a number, give you a skill, and attack the boss. Oh, Mikhail, have you been around since I added join? Speaking of which... Yeah, I combined first, skill, and attack all into one command. Right, yeah, it's hard to keep track of everything, especially as we get older, right? I had eaten countless bold bowls over my life. The bitter greens of the cold drivies warmed the soul. However, this kabogi bowl was unlike anything I'd ever eaten. So I set off in search of the remnant and whatever was scaring the umami spirits into hiding. We must protect the spirits. So you're gonna be mostly bitter anyway. Which is a perfect match for umami. Use 7 down. What if I increase that? We're gonna one-shot you. Done. I'm in combat now, Mikhail. We can get to a point where this gets pretty intense and we lose the fight. That's how you derp. The boss is pretty dang close. The earth seemed to constantly shift in these marshlands. No tracks, no traces. Oh, we can breathe now, huh, Mike? Until next season. I was not able to rely solely on my eyes there. I had to feel the history of the land, and something there felt amiss. I could feel the bitter spirits asking me to call upon them. I knelt to the ground and summoned the magic within me. A bitter spirit sprung forth, offering its assistance in my mission. With a kick of its legs, it revealed a piece of paper wedged beneath the rock. A recipe page? Yep, that's where people go. Flatland's where it's at, Mikhail. Instructions for minion kebabs was scrawled upon it, an ingredient only recently available in Solido. Curious. It seems the monsters are not the only ones sneaking about these wilds. I did not see any tracks to follow, so I tucked the page away and continued in pursuit of the remnant. Well, you can just chill and vert. There's nothing stopping you. Gamer usually hangs out there. He should be getting on now that the game's over. Tricks around the house of it, right? Yeah! Oh, Mike always wins, Crimson. There won't be a single situation he'll find himself in where he won't win. He plays the odds. I continued on my path nearing the remnant, but I knew I wasn't alone. Suddenly, a very large and furry frog decided to interrupt my venture. I did not shake in fear, only because the earth shook with each slam of its feet. I wasn't shaking. It made the world. The frog! Oh my gosh. It throws tongues out. Spirits be with me. I need more salt. This furry frog looks pretty damn scary. The pow! Spake the frog. This is like a perfect matchup. It's a frog. It's the F-U-R-R-R-O-G. Do I fight the... Uh-oh. Let's re-roll. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with acid? On trick win, there's a 50% chance the opponent will be poisoned. So do I need something at least 6 to try and block that? Ah! Nice. How the heck do you do that, Fade? No, frog! Don't forget the OG. I'm gonna get poisoned. This is gonna suck. Oh, wait. There we go. Enhanced. So I can block all those, maybe? Nope. I'm straight up poisoned. I don't know how to block that. You know, if we destroy it, maybe we can, Mikhail. Yeah, that'll do. They have 16 health apiece. And we're poisoned. It's the same game, Mike. It's got farming, cooking, and cards. I need better bitters. Oh my gosh. There we go. This game's got a lot. It's quite the collection of things. I don't think I can do anything against that poison. I don't know how to counter that. But at least we'll take out the... Oh, wait, there it is. It's sour. That's how you counter it. This is just a sour attack. Yeah, so we'll take that poison hit and destroy the back of the tongue. Well, if we destroy the back of the tongue, the front of the tongue should fall off. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. That dice game was actually pretty fun when it came to all the, no, not sweet. Those are... They didn't have anything I could cut it with, Crimson. I couldn't actually balance those attacks. You can only balance the attacks when they have that symbol on the top right, so it had to be sour against those. But yeah, you're playing with all the benefits you can get with the right little pins and such, Mike. Yeah, so the Purrog can't really hurt me, but its tongue can do some damage. I don't have any enhance. I wish I had salt with this to enhance. This thing has so much health. Ooh. There we go. Here's our enhance. So that'll decrease in value, and that will... Oh, okay, so I don't want to use that one. That gives me a small evasion boost as I hold it. So put that there, and then can I enhance an enhancement? No, that would be that long line of enhancing flavors. Nice, even the plate. That'll show him. See, this, it's not enough, though. I don't have any cards or flavors to defend against them and their nasty poison nonsense. Ah, so so much damage. That will help defend a little bit. Oh, dodge! Oh, too slow! Ooh! I can only enhance if the colors match. You can't just enhance with anything. Like, you notice this card here, the bottom left, I can enhance with salt. The green, with the right symbol, I can enhance if something was there. I don't have really much that can be enhanced with umami. Yeah, it's funny. I think they kind of designed it that way to get those loaded dice. I think when I played, I focused on... Was it a 3 or a 4? Perfect. This big Purrog is ridiculous. My purple one can be enhanced with the umami. Oh yeah, sour can be enhanced with umami. Ravenous will just throw that in there. Sweet will just do its thing. Too slow! Alright, so he does have less health, but more of a... higher speed, I guess. More evasion chance. That's nice. What? They just gave that away? What? That's ridiculous. What? With like a special collector's edition or what? Yeah, okay, yeah. My sour can be enhanced with umami. But I don't think this deck has any umami in it, really. And enhance you. Boom. 12 damage left. No! Gosh, dang! This is such an intense fight! Right. No, yeah, he doesn't have a single green card in his deck. Oh, at launch you can... Oh, okay. Because I remember at least 4 when I was playing and looking into it. Overkill on that back face of the tongue. But yeah, it doesn't look like we have, he has a single green in his deck. Oh, you can't even see Crimson. Let me show you. That's the, his deck. No green. Yeah, no green card for this swamp. Oh, shit. Get out of here. I guess I'll use that guy and just try and dodge. Yeah! I can't whack it unless I have the right card color, though. Alright, hopefully this is it's got so little life left. 12 life, we got this. This will be the last one. Just 5, and then if I enhance it... Yes! And that's it. We destroyed the Frog! The mission is nearly complete. Only one more step remains. And while these marshlands are not free from Luanos monsters, we can hold off their invasive destruction of our homes. Nothing on this Frog seemed particularly edible, so I chose to bring back some of its bramble tusks. I thought Oishi might be able to find some use for them. But enough of that. The remnant was up ahead. No. Maybe later enemies. Even the door is a little puppet. And there it was, waiting for the next Luanos creature to pass through and continue the havoc. Please, no. It's a Frog. Been causing us a bit of trouble, you know. People are scared history might repeat itself. But I know my role. It's why us bidders were entrusted with this hearth key in the first place, even if we misused it in the past. Maybe locking this remnant will help us clear our names. He said it didn't look edible, but, you know, he's not a chef. What does he know? What is this? Was it Flambe's hearth key that opened you? Has she created this mess just so she could be needed once again? Or perhaps it was this other chef. Seems a risky game to play. No matter, I will return to your flame and set the lock. And so, deep in the marshlands, the lock is set. Now, we have to seal it. Nice! We did so good. An emo bear. No. They're critters. They're little flavor. It's gotta have... Well, I guess the Frog didn't really have much flavor. Maybe. We'll run into an emo bear. No, it's the alternate Care Bears, emo bears. Had I not lived it, I'm not sure I'd believe it. While I do not worry about the flame burning out in the marshlands remnant, I would prefer if we do not delay. Flambe, your assistance will be needed. And while the last time you closed the portal things went, well, catastrophically bad, we should be in control this time. Emo bears dare. It wouldn't have been necessary if your kind didn't stow away in the night. Refra, he brought that upon all of us. And now we're all trying to make it right. So let us return to tradition and seal the remnant. Travers always liked to eat with his hands. Oh, Travers seems to be eating minion. He's probably still alive, but why is he... Oh, okay, so that's where they got the recipe, was from Travers, our chef. Okay. Tough and spiky, it must be good for something. Drain the town fountain. What? It's really a brown bear with a ton of dark makeup. Oh, is that's the rituals, draining the fountain that will seal it? You know, we might actually make a good team. Is everyone ready? I can't believe we're actually doing a sealing ceremony. This is an honor. Flambe, it's time. I have no control over the speed of this. I can't read chat and this at the same time. That dude just walked by, didn't even care about the ceremony. Really? Really? Are the umami offerings ready? I made sure everyone had something. In flame and flavor, the spirits release. Energies entwined, we search for peace. Light above brings smoke and spark. Quell the remnant, seal it dark. So, umami offerings for the umami marsh. I wonder if we have to go through every single flavor of marsh, ending in spice. Get some spicy foods. We did it! And another one opened right up. Looks like there's more to do. Someone needs to have Flambe's hearth key. Someone seems to have Flambe's hearth key. Flambe, might you know who that is? My key has been missing. I've searched for it the past 100 years, but I found nothing. No trace. That would have been helpful to know a few years ago. Hey, without her, we wouldn't have even sealed this remnant. We've done it once, we can do it again. Fine, tomorrow we head out again. It looks like it's out in the Mogave. In a tribute to Aaron Fox, the idiot who caused us the That's your new name. Get to bed, everyone. We know at least one denizen out there, and I think it's time we find them. All right, well, right on. I'm gonna go rest and make absolutely sure nothing special happens the next day, because I do want to work on that journal. If I have some time this weekend, I might do that. And not move the story forward. It's actually kind of fun. And I'm looking forward to, a lot of discoveries. Chapter 2, Lost and Found. Have you been out here all night? Yeah, but I should be out there. Maybe, but we have something that's working here. Just because you're not out there actually dealing blows doesn't mean you're not fighting the monsters. Without you, it's nothing more than food. But that's the thing, without my hearth key, this may never end. That doesn't mean we stop fighting. We're going to look for your hearth key, right? Do you know what happened to it? I'm afraid not. After we lost Spicy, every other denizen retreated to their havens. Even you Palo Porians built a wall to isolate yourselves from everyone else, and from me. Yeah, right? It's a lot. There's hours. It's gonna take at least 200 hours to finish the main story. Every few days, I'd visit the spicy region, but there was nothing left. No spirits, no creatures, no denizens, nothing. Just the rubble, the reminder of what I had done. Eventually, I visited less. I used to carry my hearth key with me as I made my rounds across Toledo, but after a while, it didn't seem necessary. There was no one else out there. So I left it behind. Every few years, I'd go back to the place where I'd tucked it away. It was always there. So the years grew longer between visits. It didn't seem to matter. However, on the last time I returned, it was gone. I searched and searched for who could have taken it, but I found no one. I never played Postal. You never even saw Travers wandering around? He didn't stray far from your town, and I had no reason to come this close to your home. Your remnant was locked behind the wall, and I was meant to stay on the other side, so I did. Okay, so we don't know where the hearth key is, but someone or something seems to have it. Yes. Then we stay the course. You're still hurt, and the best thing you can do is help me in the kitchen. So let's keep doing what we do best. We'll get you healed, and we'll find the hearth key, okay? Yeah, it'll be. We should probably check in with Kalen. You and him have the same goal now. Figure out what happened to Travers. I don't know if we're technically animals. We're certainly more sentient than the things we chop up. Tasted like chicken. What makes it flambe? I mean, pigs eat pigs. There's plenty of critters out there who eat other critters. Let's see who I have. Oh, okay, it automatically saves. All right, ladies and gents, we've done it. We've finished the basketball season. Round of applause there, everyone. It's been a trip. Really looking forward to the next one. These animals definitely cook. Other animals don't. But yeah, we've been at this for 5 hours. I'm really enjoying this. We'll be playing it again next week. I think we have some time before the next new release anyway, so we'll see where things goes. Literally. Oh, really? That's all that makes it flambe? Put in fire. I do have another game next Thursday that I don't think that's going to be very long. But yes, the hit was fun. Yeah, right? Literally means fire, but, you know, I wasn't sure if it was a style or... No. Yes, thank you so much for hanging out. Love you guys. Good luck in marbles. Next season, please. We'll see. Yeah, have a great rest of your time zone, weekend, and we'll hopefully see you next week. Bye, everybody. A flambe sword. But flam something I think is in a sword. I think you're close, but I don't think flambe is the sword. But no, I think there's an FLAM beginning for an actual. I want to say, or maybe it was a magically named sword in a game. Yeah, he's living the high life now. Well, thanks for hanging out, Crimson, Mikhail, Mike, Ricky, Fade. Orion was here for a bit. Hopefully I'll see y'all next week. Bye, everybody. There's 1,000 there. Watch out.